Testing to see if this worked. Doesn't look like it worked, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that later. Ow. Buenas noches, gentivity. Um, welcome to a new schedule. Not new games yet. Probably soon. Like
Yep.
maybe this Friday there will be a new game. Um, but today we are with ChromaticRaine, and we are going to
Oh.
be playing together some Guild Wars 2, and then tomorrow some FF14 on her stream. So she is with me today on my stream. Tomorrow I'll be with her on her stream. And el viernes we will be playing some, or I will be playing some Palia. So we'll see how that goes. I'm super excited. So it'll be an interesting time. Pero I was checking to see here if Mastodon was connected to Twitch, so it would post on Twitch that I was streaming. I mean, that Twitch would post on Mastodon that I was streaming, but it did not. So that is something to look at. Luego. So we're gonna get started with our Rocio and our Arvin, and continue the shenanigans we were doing together last time. I don't even know if we were streaming them last time, but whatever.
I don't think we were.
I don't care.
It's fine.
We're playing with them.
We survived Claw Island. Yay!
Yeah, we did. We did. Alright. So we are going to get ourselves started.
Are you gonna put yourself in the or put your stuff up in self promo?
Oh, sí, tengo que hacer eso. I should do that. Okay.
Apologies for the country that I'm eating burritos.
That's fine.
The memer.
Promo.
What are you messing with, me?
See, this is why I start a little bit early. To catch mess ups.
Oh. Excuse. To me, what are you messing with? Oh, okay, you're just gonna crawl into a shelf. Because you can.
Hey, it's fun. That never stops being fun. I'll have to also figure out how to do the thing that Cassandra does, where she the ads run at the beginning so I don't have to push the buttons. Haven't figured that out yet.
I haven't figured that out yet either. I'll have to ask. I keep forgetting to ask about it.
Yeah, no worries. I also keep forgetting to ask about it. Okay. In the game we go. Oh, you didn't change your picture. Oh,
look at it. It's different.
Oh, it's a it's a little Arvin.
Little Arbor in your sandwich.
Oh,
I was sad because this one. Is so cute, but it doesn't. You didn't provide any just translucent background or just white background.
Oh.
So I have to have it as the square, but it's still cute.
Yeah, it's really cute.
Seize the moment.
Alright,
More violence, I say. Less violence.
Let's do that one. Okay. Alright, because my hat doesn't cover up the chat box very well.
You really can't see much except for like the barest bit of text on like your ear. Under your ear.
Yeah, I know, which is why I wasn't really worried about it. But what I
Yeah.
did is I switched over to my like, I don't want to say private chat, but you don't see what anybody else is saying. It's just emotes
Excuse
and
me.
NPCs.
I'm going to move my microphone so I'm not screaming in your ear. To me! You know exactly what that's about.
Yes, yes, I do know what Demi is up to.
To me,
Naughty,
Beetlestone,
naughty Demi.
More violence.
the magnets are supposed to be here tomorrow, just so you know. We're not doing this anymore.
She's like, but I'm almost successful, mother.
Almost successful, except you still can't physically drag the container out. Anyway, Tegwin.
In
Oh,
or oh, we have to go.
or talk to Tegwin about her time in Ore. I do not remember where she's at.
Oh, I
I'm so used to.
I do.
We have to go for freaking Sparkfly, don't we?
Yeah, we gotta go to Sparkplay. So I'm
Good.
going
I
up.
don't have that waypoint, so I'm going to go to Cavern and make my way over there.
Oh, you don't have
The waypoint right before that.
Oh, you don't have the
That
Blood
exit.
Coast.
No.
All right. Well,
I have not messed with this. I really have not done much map completion outside of the ones that I either play on the most or have actually done like full world completion on.
that's okay. I mean, do you ever play any other characters besides Anna?
Sometimes it's been a really long time. Freya's built for World versus World, but I just haven't done World versus World in forever, which I need to, because I need stuff for it for my legendary. And it used to be when we would do when we did more on Guild Wars as a guild, we would fuss around on other characters. So it's been quite a while.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta technically take the bridge. Kinda, sorta.
Kinda, sorta.
I can't fly completely across the water.
Mm-hmm.
I can glide part of the way.
I mean, there's enough water here. You could argue doing
Yeah, no, of course. Do you want to come
Stingray.
back to do the hero point real quick?
Sure.
Oh. Probably behoove us to be in a party.
It would.
Excelsior. Not all light shines out. The darkness is not necessarily the absence of light.
I will say I have like gone through like the first 60 levels of story on almost all of my characters, just because keys.
Yeah.
And that's also about the point where it starts getting difficult to solo it.
Yeah.
Now that darkness has touched you, you're better prepared to deal with it. Go.
I have soloed past that many a time. But that's because I've had no
Yes.
choice. Like, I recently soloed Victory or Death.
Mm.
I think when I finished it on Nell, Mason came with me for part of it,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't remember now. Yeah, I think he came with me for part of it because he's like, there was this one part where you're supposed to be taking down those like tower things, and there's ads on each one or whatever. He's like going, all right, let's see who does this first, and he's of course way over geared. He's got his legendaries, you know.
Yeah.
And I am a wimpy little, you know, ranger. And yet, despite that, I'm like going, oh really? Oh, really? And then I ended up, because he got aggroed on from the other one, I was able to finish mine first. And I'm like going, it looks like you're having problems. He's like, shut up! I'm going, well, that's what you get for talking crap. Oh.
You fucked around and found out.
There's a thingy over here. Oh, and apparently it's below me, so...
I don't understand. Oh my god, how far into Sparkfin are you?
Who, me?
Tegwin!
Oh, yeah, she's pretty far in. That's why I just get stuff while I'm here.
Hmm.
And it honestly does not hurt to, like... Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die. But that's okay. I expect to die all the time. I don't know how I fucking did that by myself.
You're more talented than you give yourself credit for.
That, or I've just figured out how to actually play engineer finally.
That too.
Oh, I didn't mean to end up right back here, but that's okay. Trying to catch up to where you are. Oh, hello, Jay. How are you, sweet pea? Thank you for coming and hanging out. Still love how they do the water effects on the monitor as if it's glass. Love that shit so much.
When are you not a cat, Jay?
Right? Oh, that's right. This one's all the way down here. Well, it's a good thing I have a skimmer that can go under the fucking water. Oh, and of course, the boss is here.
I was gonna say, you're gonna run into the boss.
Not if I'm careful and I hide. I mean, the boss is currently above me, so haha.
Ugh.
Okay.
Excuse me. Nope. Never mind. No excuse for me.
Okay, I see where you are. Like, you got Tegwin because I started getting distracted by getting hero points and Aether currents.
Yeah, you did.
Aether currents, Aetherites, waypoints. There we go.
You'll get there eventually.
Just go down the list until my games merge into one entity.
Mm-hmm.
Though if we did get all the best bits of Guild Wars and all the best bits of FF14, we'd never leave our homes.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I barely leave anyway.
Well, yes, but you know what I mean.
But that's also because I have a bum knee.
Shiny. So shiny. Why are you so shiny?
Because it's Aurine.
I like-
Aurine coded.
Yes, it is Aurine coded. But I like to be shiny. Yeah. Kill everything. Blah, blah, blah.
There you are.
Yes. I is here.
Hello.
Oh. You came down. I was gonna go up.
I did. Well, because it's right there.
So you want to do it, or should I?
I can do it.
Alright.
First of all,
Mm-hmm.
it is an honor to see you again.
Tegwin, Karis, I'm glad to see you both, but I come with urgent news. You are needed.
It's Oregon, isn't it? Oh no, what's happened now?
There was some weird
After we saved our
invisible
village,
telemetry there
Karis
that I
and I
kept
felt
getting
the
stuck on.
call to continue fighting against all.
It
It has become our wild
one of
hunt.
the
A proud duty.
personal
Tegwin,
stories.
I'm sure you remember the
Silvara,
mirror
you
that
can
washed
meet
up on the
them
beach near the village of
Save
Anwin.
Karis from the
I remember
crate.
it. I also
I know.
remember how its
Um,
magic forced
love
me into
them.
awe.
I
Oh,
love these
well,
two.
yeah.
And the terrors I saw in that
But we
dark
also taught
land.
me to great, but
I
yes.
didn't like Ore at all. It felt like Zaitan's teeth were closing around me the whole time we were there. But we're safe here, right?
I'm sorry, Karis, but that's no longer true. Zaitan has attacked Lion's Arch. Claw Island has fallen, and the city may be next.
Oh no! Oh, tumbling turnips! Lion's Arch? It can't be.
Tegwin, you and Karis have seen the dragon's evil firsthand. We need you to be part of the Derman Priory's effort to save the city.
Traherne, I want to help, but we have duties here. There's a champion of Zaitan in this swamp, and we've sworn to destroy her.
Then we'll help. We'll enter the swamp with you and clear it out for good.
Undead swarm is approaching. Undead swarm.
Yeah,
is
no, there's
appro-
something invisible over here. Look at this.
Oh. Oh,
Isn't that weird?
it is weird.
Anyway. Onward.
If you need healing, I am dropping medkits as I move. I love love grenades. Have I told you this lately? Grenades are so damn useful. I can have nothing but good things to say about grenades.
Well done.
We got a second swarm
Destroy
incoming.
the second swarm. Enjoy. I don't know why I said enjoy. I think I was trying to say oh joy, and my brain short-circuited.
Apparently it's way over
Which
here.
it so often loves to do.
No, death is not good. It's okay, guys. Fucking zombie-ass dragon and his bullshit. Not as much bullshit as the freaking plant dragon, but still bullshit.
We're the final undead swarm, which is, I am unsure. Map. I guess we have to go around. That's a pain.
Boop. I put my hand on my cat's head. I went boop. Just lay it there. She just stared at me like, the fuck you doing, Mom? Oh, oh, oh. Into the darkness we go. More zombies to explode. I have way too much fun playing this character. Oh, that was quick. Is that it? That's it? Oh,
I'm pretty sure there's some sort of
Listen,
boss.
Do you hear that?
Yep.
It's their master, Zaitan's lieutenant. She's the one that drives these attacks. Her name is Herbosa the Wretched, and she's quite creepy. Mold in your mouth creepy. Once she's defeated, the undead will scatter.
Ready your weapons. That scream is getting closer.
So it definitely was not the end.
well, that's good.
Nope, she's coming.
She coming? Oh,
She's coming.
oh, you poor thing. You do look indeed very wretched. I love my big gun.
Farewell, Herbosa. May your spirit find rest in the mists.
The mists, which are far from the dragon. Very, very far. Lucky Herbosa, really.
Thank you for aiding
I
us.
love Karis.
At last, I feel the abatement of my wild hunt's call. The danger here is over.
Tegwin, you and Karis have seen what Zaitan can do firsthand. We need you and those like you to come and fight.
Ever since our first journey into Or, Sylvari from the Caledon Forest have sought us out, wanting to defeat Zaitan. You fought with them today. They're a stalwart group, and loyal. If Karis and I aid you, they'll come as well.
A unit of battle-trained Sylvari with experience in Or. What more could we ask for? Thank you. We'll see you in Lion's Arch.
I'm concerned. The Orions are entrenched. It will be incredibly difficult to regain Claw Island.
We can't give up hope, Traherne.
I haven't lost hope. In fact, I'm counting on hope to lead the way. I feel that we should ask for wisdom from the Pale Tree. If anyone knows how to defeat Zaitan, it is the Mother. Meet me at the Grove, and we'll speak with her before the battle.
Progress to a light in the darkness. The Bizaba doesn't matter because my thing is already better. Yes, kitten? What are you excited about? Is Daddy home already? I mean, you still got an hour before you can eat, child. Oh, what's this? No, don't kicky feet me. That's what I got you a damn toy for. Give me one moment.
She's still gonna do it. That's just what cats do.
Specifically got you this for kicky feet. For kicky feet. Okay. Like, literally got her that for kicky feet.
She'll still do it to you.
Clearly.
Reiko has had many toys in her 14 years. And if she gets mad at me when I put my hand in the wrong place at the wrong time, she absolutely kicky feeds me.
So kicky feet is an angry thing?
Kicky feet is, I mean, it's kind of playful, but it's also like I don't particularly like this at the moment. Because usually, at least with Reiko, her kicky feet is in response to me touching her belly when she doesn't want me to touch her belly. I mean, kicky feet when they're playing with a toy is obviously playing.
Yes.
But kicky feet to the hand usually means no.
Okay.
Is that? Oh, that's Southern Cove. I need. Albrecht. Where is there? I know I see the silver reeds. But I mean, giving her the toy right now is probably not a terrible idea.
It's okay. She's not really doing anything. She just, I guess she's mad at me.
Yeah. I guarantee it won't last. It never does.
I don't know. She gives me a lot of kicky feet a lot of times whenever I pet her. So.
Well, where are you petting her and how?
I'm petting her in the normal spots on her head, sometimes on her belly. She exposes the belly, so it's a trap.
It's a trap. It's 100% a trap. That's just how they do it.
I know it's a trap, but if she's making it a trap, I figured that means she wants to play.
Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of hard to compare at the very least because I've always known Reiko to be kind of a grumpy kitty. Like, that's just her personality. But that's not to say that she doesn't play and that she doesn't occasionally actually want me to, you know, pet her belly. But they're just under certain circumstances. I mean, I guarantee you will be spending her the rest of her life trying to figure her out, and you will think that you've got it, and then she'll do something else weird, because that's just how cats are. And knows I ain't getting over you. I'll try again. I'm so distant. Just pretend. See, I can wait for you if you come.
Eyes here, eyes here.
Yay! Yes.
She doesn't lay on me anymore either.
Hail, Mother.
It's
We
that's
seek
probably
your
weather.
wisdom.
Bide a while. I have much to show you both.
I am only getting
Let me show you the
the
way.
kitties on me, like on me when it's in the cooler, like early morning.
Mother Tree, I am sure by now you have heard of the destruction at Claw Island. Zaitan is attacking in force.
Summer, even if
soul
their
of Tyrion
area isn't hot,
mourned
does
as her
tend to make them
children were
sleepy in
cut
ways where they
down
just
by the
kind of
beast.
doze the
The
entire day
land
away.
wept, and the world shuddered.
My friend and I seek to right that wrong. We wish to fight Zaitan and take back what was lost. We've come to ask your counsel.
The answer is at the heart of Tyria's future, and your own. Both of you must face the darkness, become guiding stars in the night.
Is it even possible to defeat Zaitan?
Only with great courage. Come, I will show you a vision of your future, and the challenges to come. It is time, my brave friends. Your future awaits.
Dun dun dun. Future awaits. Dun dun dun. Oh, hello.
War is a dark and foul place. Even though I have been here, in truth, this vision is unsettling. Let us hurry. The Pale Tree has lessons yet to be revealed.
I'm assuming we
They
go.
say that Or was once beautiful. A nation to rival Kryta, Ascalon, and Ilona. The human gods lived in the city of Ara, and the people here were blessed. After the gods left, the humans banded into guilds and warred upon each other. The guild wars caused great devastation, and the nations faltered.
Hi, Mama.
Where does this road lead, Mother?
To the ancient city of Ara, the dragon's stronghold. That is your goal. Along the way, you will glimpse things that may yet come to pass.
My good baby. Oh, excuse you.
Bo attacked me.
Rude.
I don't know why it only focused on me.
We noticed you were pretty.
I guess so.
Oh, oh.
And now the hammer.
Well,
Ow! I forgot there were risen bulls.
I see you, bitch.
Ow! Well, stop smacking me.
Mama. Ooh.
These creatures are formidable. Tougher than the ones at Claw Island. How will we defeat them?
Alone, you cannot. But with unity, you will find that many impossible things can be achieved.
Hey, Craven Bite discovered, even though I don't think we get to keep it.
No, they don't let you keep the... You have to rediscover them all over again. Apparently, if it's a sepia tone, it doesn't count.
Apparently.
Defenders of Tyria, when Zaitan rose from slumber, the dragon found a long-dead nation and claimed it. The dragon expected the rest of Tyria to be as easily conquered. But we live, and we breathe, and we fight. All races, all orders, and all paths of life stand against Zaitan. The dragon is a fearsome enemy.
Oh, God.
Look at my gorgeous kitten.
We are not afraid. We will never kneel. Do you feel that? The dragon hears us. To hurrah and victory.
Is this a vision of the future? Mother, I do not understand. I'm no general.
You must be what Tyria needs you to be, my son. You have more courage than you realize.
Oh. Oh. Such good scritches for the kitten. Good scritches for the kitten. Oh. Alright. We gotta go fight, don't we?
I think so, yeah. So we're forced to go through forward areas. Although we do have our spectral friends here.
I see a chance to AoE with some bombs. Oh, fuck you, bro. Nope. You're gonna get bombs in the face, bitch. Nope. None of your nonsense, guys. Bad grubs.
Well, that's great. We have to deal with the fucking giant.
Mama!
The past taints the future. Our heroes have fallen. They must be redeemed. You are the catalyst. You must bring them together. Heal their wounds.
Oh, you mean help these idiots? The boyfriends!
Where were you? We needed you. Snaff. I couldn't protect you. I can still hear it scream.
Someone was going to die no matter what I did. Snaff or my queen. I had to make a choice. You would have done the same. Any of you! If the person you loved was in danger, you would have done the same.
Destiny's Edge disbanded after their loss against the Elder Dragon, ChromaticRaine. To this day, they have unresolved grievances with one another.
It was your responsibility. Snaff trusted you, and you failed him.
I tried to keep him out of danger. I would have given anything to prevent his death.
It wasn't enough. You weren't enough. You should have died Air instead of him.
Logan was called away by his queen. Yet Air chose to fight the Elder Dragon. They lost. Glint died, along with Snaff, Soja's mentor and friend.
And now the scariest part.
I've tried so very hard. They can't stop arguing. They can't
No,
understand
Kate,
that the
don't give in
dragons
to
are more
crazy.
important.
Yep.
They throw everything away. I'm alone. I'm tired.
Come back to me. If the world must end, let us spend our last days in each other's arms.
These visions represent a possible future for Destiny's Edge, should they not resolve their quarrels. We need them to reconcile, if we're to defeat Zaitan.
Cave, don't do it. Don't do it. You knew she was fucked up when you had to kill your own sister for it.
Still angry over the loss of Ascalon, the Char struck hard while humanity fought with itself. The Char ravaged Ascalon with searing cauldrons and marched on Or. As hope failed, an Orion named Vizier Kilbron read the lost scrolls and unleashed an ancient curse. The curse annihilated the Char army, but it destroyed Or as well. A cataclysm plunged the nation into the ocean. Everything was lost.
Do you see that in Guild Wars 1?
Hmm?
Does Or fall down? Does Or collapse in Guild Wars 1?
You would have to ask Leia, because I have only played up so far as the Searing.
Oh. So the searing definitely happens.
The Searing definitely happens. Like, there's a whole thing where you literally play both pre-Searing and post-Searing Ascalon. Like actually no, I didn't you don't really have to look around for them. I think you actually do get quests from Prince Rurik, the actual Prince Rurik.
This is the tomb of the kings of Or. Walk inside and seek truth, but be warned. The future can change in the blink of an eye.
I know we get like the revival of Abaddon and Cormyr's ascension in the Factions or Nightfall. I don't remember which one it was. But I do not recall if we ever see, or I do not know if we ever see Orfall.
Excuse you, keep your fucking distance, lady. Nice shot, Rosie. Oh, okay.
To see the sky, feel once more the wind, and the sun. Although my nation is drowned, a slow blood still pulses in its veins. Or was once the heart of Tyria, so full of life. I was the last of a line of proud rulers. Now my nation is enslaved. What do you seek here? Or has nothing left to give, save ash and bones?
We came to fight Zaitan. Can you give us counsel?
Zaitan can be defeated, but that will not save Or. The land must be cleansed of this poison. Seek the source.
That never gets
Is Zaitan
really
the source? Or is there some other poison that fouls
really
Or?
followed
Please,
up on, does it?
tell us.
Seek the source.
Which part of it
Cleanse
is?
Or.
So like we
Seek
cleanse
the
Or with
source.
the source with Traherne, but if you go back to Or, there's no change.
Well, that's just a gameplay mechanic because
Obviously, but I'm just saying
like part of it is hand waved away as like there's still going to be just a ton of risen regardless. They're just kind of technically more aimless now. And the other part of it is like by all rights, certain regions are kind of time locked in a way. So it's not so much that they never really followed up on it as it is just by gameplay mechanics, it kind of has to be the same.
Yeah. Sad panda.
I think it's...
Yeah, we gotta go out and then head that way. I just one of those things where it'd be like cool to follow up on Or. Like
yeah.
In a different X-Pack, maybe. Because we kind of just forgot about it after the main story.
Well, we kind of get it because we get Siren's Landing,
Kinda.
which was part of Sunken Ore. And we get to talk to like the different kings and queens that were part of the Orion royalty, and we're dealing with current as of that X-Pack issues within an Ore section.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you're dealing with the what was at the time the major threat of that living story.
Gotcha.
Your last challenge on the
Oh, okay, so
will be the guardian of the gate.
Ore is sunk in the Cataclysm was 1071 AE, and this goes backwards. There, the numbers go backwards. And pre-Searing in the game was 1070 AE, so the year after. So no, you do not see Ore sink. You only get pre-Searing.
Okay, so Ore is already sank.
Already sank by the pre-Searing, by pre-Searing day, and then the Searing happens in that year. So they're really close together.
Yeah, I mean that was implied.
So you're
When Traherne said it was implied they were like one at the same time practically.
Practically at the same time, yeah. So you're in an Ascalon that's feeling the effects of the sinking of Ore, but you don't get to ever see it. Because you're also at the same time in an Ascalon that's dealing with the char.
Who want their fucking land back.
No!
Bitch!
Excuse you.
Yeah, don't move, will ya? Good job.
Once more you stand on sacred ground. Remember what you have seen. Speak with me, and I will guide you.
Alright. So here comes, who do we get to pick to die?
Oh boy.
And this is the person who believed in me would die because I couldn't save him. I'm pretty sure that's Apatia. That I would fail so grievously that I would lose respect of comrades and be dishonored. That one day through my actions I'd condemn someone to suffer in agony.
The third one is very Arvin.
Yeah. I think I've done 1 and 3. I don't think I've ever done 2. So
I've done all of them again, so you're willing if you're willing to choose.
I think in this case I probably pick 3.
Alright.
But that's just a reminder for myself, so I'll wait on a different set of characters. I'll grab 2. Okay. Would die because I couldn't save them. Because I've never really cared about losing respect or being dishonored. It's more about someone else suffering because of me, or an innocent person believing with me. Well, this one or the other one is either
to know
1
the
and 3
future,
is either Apatia or
even
Ton,
the
or Ton
mere
or Apatia.
possibility can be a great burden. I am sorry, brave heroes, that you must walk this path.
Must these things come to pass, Mother? Must I take up Khalidbolg and travel into the heart of Or?
You must both take up this mantle. Traherne, your duty is to cleanse Or. Your friend shall aid you, and then face the dragon.
And Claw Island? Can we retake it and save Lion's Arch?
I believe so. But that will not be your first test. The dragon seeks to destroy its enemies before they can strike. I see within the dream that Zaitan's forces enter battle, not against Lion's Arch, but at the heart of your order.
My order headquarters? No. How could that be? How could Zaitan even know?
Those who have been corrupted reveal everything to Zaitan. Nothing is secret, least of all those places where his enemies hide.
If my friends are in danger, I have to go to them. They have no warning. They'll be slaughtered.
I will go with you. Our fates are bound together, and from this day forward, we fight as one.
Farewell, valiant souls. May your wild hunt be successful, and may your courage illuminate the dark of night.
I will guarantee
progress.
I will guarantee that any of my single human characters had this scene and heard Traherne say that would be like, oh, okay, so we're dating now.
It's a date. I mean, unless.
No, she's like, you said we're bound together now. That's practically a vow of marriage.
I'm willing to go, just not during the day. The Heilig are most active then.
Alright, so...
Order.
You know it.
Oh, yeah.
We're both of the cycle of night.
I know.
Lion's
I think my
Arch.
closest is Misthaven.
Oh, I just go to Lion's Arch and then go to the thingy. You should be able to go. You went to...
It's further away. It's further away than the actual priory.
Really?
It starts further away, yeah. I don't know why. It just does.
Weird. That's
yeah.
Not fair. Weirdos. It's the priory. It's in danger. Through the hole. I go to Lorner's Pass. Okay. That is a very weird spot for it to be.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it all the way the fuck over there? That's not where the priory is. At all. for the whispers, you go straight to the fucking whispers.
Major Hearn and Lonar's Pass. Yeah, it's right here.
Fucking weird. Fucking weird. I don't know if I've gotten this far on a Priory character before. No, I have, because Kage is a Priory character. Oh, do you want to do it or should I?
I'll do it.
I'm being shot at. Our attack is by the Eagle Griffin. So.
You're no longer being attacked.
Kitten, kitten, kitten.
Oh, and it just puts us over here for some. Okay, game.
What the
Look there, the pale tree was right. The Derman Priory is overwhelmed. We'll have to fight our way in.
The scholars need our help. We need to gather everyone we find. Build a fighting force as we head in.
Good idea. Be cautious, Magister. These Orions are fueled by the dragon's hatred, and it is strong right now.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll watch your back, you watch mine.
Protect the Priory at any cost. If we lose there, not mother helpless. Zaitan's army has grown.
So, in this case, I remember people saying, like, going, well, of course, with the Whispers, of course he knew where the Whispers was. He took, you know, he killed Tybalt. So he learned what Tybalt knew. And makes sense for Forgol.
Stuart Giggs.
But not for Seer. Not for Siren. Siren wouldn't have been corrupted.
I think there was basically something to the effect of Zaitan having enough sense to be like, this one is important, and in a way that we need to extract information before corruption.
Well, the thing is that Sylvari can't be corrupted by Zaitan.
No, but what it was that the information was somehow gleaned prior to what would have been corruption in two of them, and then the third would have just been, well, you're dead now.
Yeah. Bombs
Hello,
for the
Giant
win.
Cannon. Thank you.
Bombs for the win.
Oh no!
Oh!
Ouch.
The fuck did that come from?
Damn it, Gix. Gix's thing exploded.
Oh. Damn it, Gix.
That mega laser bolt was gigantic. Stuart Gix, are you all right?
I'm fine. Poor, brave scholars. Our explorers fought well, but we were no match for the Risen.
More undead are coming. What can we do to defend against them?
Go downstairs, to the vaults. Defend the research teams. They can help us raise an appropriate defense. Break out the emergency weapons supply. Tell them to gather every obscure invention and ready every inscrutable device. We are not giving up. Once you clear the undead out of the vaults, get back up here. My magic can only hold back the Risen for a short while.
We'll hurry. Do everything you can, Stuart Gix. Just give us time.
I am a genius.
Really now, Gix.
I think it's over here. No? No, it's over
No,
here.
it's down. I just found it.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Knowledge is the greatest treasure.
Oh, I get to fight with a dumb gun.
I still have my grenades, so.
Yes. Clear. Over here. All right, cleared.
Woo!
It is really hard. Yeah, go ahead.
What happened?
I need at least 30 to pay my phone bill, so 60. Yeah. Yeah. That's always a hard question when it's hot like this. Fortunately, Money Moco is already closed. It's already closed. I don't know why they close so early. I guess they're just a specific hours type place.
They're a breakfast and lunch place. We already figured that out.
Oh, yeah. I forgot we had that discussion. Which is weird, because you would think that, you know, a Hawaiian place would be running on a much later schedule.
If we hadn't arrived in time, the Priory would have been lost. Thank the pale tree.
The Mother Tree is very wise. I'm glad we saw her. If the Priory had fallen, we'd never be able to defend Lion's Arch. Do you remember what she said? With unity, many impossible things can be achieved.
You would be within your right to do so.
The Priory can't fight Zaitan like this. We may have the knowledge, but we lack both an army and the resources.
We can't have that kind of peace-loving, low-down poltroon talk. Did the Risen strike you on the head? We cannot give up the struggle.
Steward, the other orders of Tyria share our concerns about the dragons. The Priory should contact them and divulge information on ore.
Terrible idea. The Order of Whispers are underhanded backstabbers, and those brainless warmongers in the Vigil are even worse.
Arvin and Rosie
You're
are
wrong,
both
Winnet.
Priory.
They simply have their own ways of fighting Zaitan.
And
Both
Graha,
would be
whenever I
staunch
make him, will
allies
also
in
be
this
Priory,
war.
because it's absolutely what he would
Perhaps
do.
you're right. The fact that Zaitan could strike at the
Though knowing
Priory's heart
him and
shakes me
his
to the core.
overachieving ass would be
I
like, is
trust
there
you,
any way I
Magister,
could join all three?
And I trust Trevor. Go to the other orders. Set up a meeting. Tell them that the Derman Priory respectfully wishes to negotiate terms of accord.
Thank you, Steward. I'll do everything I
Cranky,
can.
cranky Gix.
Super cranky Gix.
So cranky. So cranky.
All the crankiness. What is it, baby girl? What you doing, baby girl? What you doing? Can I look at your paw real quick, baby? Can I look at your paw? I saw something that I didn't like. Can I look at your paw real quick, baby? There. Aether point waypoint gathered. Alright. Let me see your paw real quick. Let me see your paw.
Yeah.
No. I know you don't want me to look at your paws. I know you don't. But I will need to look at your paw. Honey, stop being a pain in the ass. And let me look at your paw. it's not this one. It's this one. Let me see them. I gotta take care of my baby girl.
While you're fighting with your baby, I need to go pee. I am just above you on mount.
It's okay, baby. It's okay. It's okay. Mommy's not gonna hurt you. Okay? Tavia. Tavia. Psst, 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 psst. Tavia. Look at me, girl. Look at me, baby. Look at me. I love you, okay? There's nothing to be scared of. Alright. Boyfriend is flying above me. Can't do anything about that. But I can go to Claw Island. I'm gonna go over here real quick and grab this. And I'm gonna go over to this waypoint. And I'm gonna go over here. Goodness gracious. And over here. Dun 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 dun. Bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bada bum bada bum bum. 47. dun. Dun, dun. Alright, so we're waiting for ChromaticRaine to come back. And then we'll do some more Claw Island and take that shit back from this moron.
And charm are aspects of the Crystal Dragon. And the Norn? Jormag!
Okay. This guy just crazy. Hello, my girl. I'm sorry. I just wanted to see your paw. Okay? You don't have to be mad at me. Tavi. Tavi. Why are you being so mad at me? You don't have to be mad. I'm a good mama. I take care of you. When did you stop loving me? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Alright.
Hey, did you ever wonder what they did with the bodies, huh? They don't want you to know, but I know. They used the bodies to rebuild the city. Yeah, bones for rebar, blood for mortar. Yeah, we tread on the flesh of the dead. Ah, the dead!
Huh. Dun, 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 dun. I'll have to get this one when this one comes back. Could also probably check to see if it's on the store, but I don't have any Black Lion statues. Oh, hello!
Hello.
Shall we?
Yes.
Welcome back, by the way.
Thank you.
Retribution! We're gonna get our revenge for poor Siren.
Yes.
Can I get my revenge for my baby girl?
So, I see Gix stumbled out of his library, and the preceptor crawled out of her hole.
I see you're not letting rationality get in the way of your ignorance, Almora. How predictable.
Who are you calling ignorant, you twitchy little bookworm?
Wonderful. I see we're off to a running start. The Order of Whispers needs allies, not infants.
Still needs allies, not infants.
Enough bickering,
Children.
all of you. Our real enemy lurks
Exactly
across
true.
the waves.
Exactly.
Zaitan's servants march at the gates of Lion's Arch. We must band together, or we will all be destroyed.
When I joined my order, I swore to fight Zaitan. I will die for Tyria if I must. However, I believe that together we can win. The Vigil has shown tremendous courage in the fight against the dragons. This alliance will require courage as well. Why back down now? The Order of Whispers has seen nations rise and fall. You cannot hide from this threat. You need to make a stand. And who knows more about the dragons than the Priory? Just think of how much there is to learn. Where else but in Or?
By the worlds of eternal alchemy, you're bold. But you're correct. Knowledge is useless if it is not used. We shall aid you.
The Order of Whispers has worked for generations to bring nations together. We can do no less now. Our blades are yours.
The Vigil fears nothing, not even ill-tempered, undisciplined louts like these two. We'll join, but I insist there's a decent hierarchy. Who will lead this compact?
Logic dictates that it cannot be a member of any of our orders, lest one be seen as above the other two. Quite a conundrum.
I've already considered that. Traherne, you've never joined an order, yet they all respect you. You've studied ore all your life. Will you lead us?
I never wanted to be a soldier. I'm only a seeker of truth. But, yes, I will lead this pack to the gates of Ara, and together, we will see Zaitan destroyed. First, to Claw Island. Let us send our defiant message straight into the heart of Ore. Tyria stands as one.
You know, I'm okay that they stopped doing this stuff,
All my life, I've watched
but
it, studied it.
I still
Researched the
like watching it just
abominations
because
of
I miss
Zaitan's
Traherne so
halls.
much.
I have avoided
Yeah.
the challenge of my wild hunt. I hid.
What would he
Always
think of
claiming
the
I was not yet
situation
ready.
now, I
I
wonder?
did not think all could be cleansed.
Would he hang
We're
out?
doing our best.
But you're right.
Would he
We're
hang-
doing our
It's
best,
time
but
to
also,
act. We'll
Commander,
either cleanse the
you need a
land
vacation. Goddamn,
or
you're straight. I
return
need a
to it.
vacation.
Yeah, I think Traherne would be the one to be like going, okay, no, that's it for you, young lady. You're coming with me.
God, Anna misses him so much.
I
She
miss
misses all of them. She had such a hard time after a certain point where, after so many losses, she actually did legitimately kind of break down for a while, where she was just like, I'm so tired of losing people.
Yeah.
But she also knew that if she didn't continue, then, you know, their deaths would have been completely in vain.
Yeah.
And she also knew that there was other ways that she could help, so still gets roped into the insanity of it all, but
Isn't this... I'm confused. Do we leave? Oh, we do leave.
we leave. Yeah, we leave, and there's another
One,
instance.
like, right next to it? Okay, whatever.
Yes.
I'm gonna go twice then. Because I thought they were both the same one.
Join the assault force at Claw Island.
Like, I thought that...
What the heck? I thought
No.
that was it.
Oh!
Oh, nope, here it is. We are on the ship. Or we should be, at least. No, you're not with me. Shoot.
Okay.
Hang on.
Yeah, I tried to follow you and ended up in my own instance.
Okay, then. I am going to
I jumped off the
go out
ship.
of the...
Yeah.
I'm going to go out of the instance. That was weird. Oh, we are in... Oh.
Hello?
Wait for you to...
Let me leave.
You go to your map and click on one of the Lion's Arch waypoints.
Okay. Thank you. But I was gonna do the instance for this one too, since I thought they were the same one.
Okay, you thought they were the same. Okay, that's fine. Just you can go ahead and start it then.
Okay. That's.
See
I
if
thought
it'll put
I
us-
thought you were gonna be like oh, yours didn't count. So I was like oh my god.
I was confused.
So was I.
I think we were both confused.
Yes.
There we are. Now we're on the ship together.
Hi, Tegwen.
Hi, Teg.
Our company is complete. Now that we're assembled, we can begin the briefing.
Golden.
Kitten.
Marshal Traherne, sir. I'm Efoot, liaison for the Vigil troops. The Lion Guard are clearing some road, but the inner courtyard gate is blocked.
My Priory explorers brought a biomantic siege capacitor, Marshal. Our top mystics have been working on it for some time. It could be useful.
I've heard of that device. Whisper's agent stole a copy of
Hi,
the
Doran.
blueprints, but we couldn't figure out your bizarre telemetry. There's a working prototype?
Of course. Nothing's beyond the Priory's intelligence. Unfortunately, it's a portable model, so it lacks the power to blast through a fortified gate.
What if we amplified this capacitor in some way?
Clever. The signal towers use magical panels to increase brightness. If we reversed the panel's direction and adjusted the enchantment, we could amplify the beam.
It's improvised, off the cuff, and madcap. But you know, it just might work. Still, there are far too many undead between here and the
Have you ever
signal
named
tower.
anybody a mod?
Yeah,
Leave that
Leia.
part to me. The Vigil may not understand
I don't know if
your
Leia's in right now. I don't think she
Boo-Boo
is.
Matic Wheeze
No, I don't
calculator,
think so.
but we know plenty about killing undead.
Because I
We
can't do
have a
anything about it,
plan.
right?
Commander Efoot,
You
move
can.
out.
It's just easier to have your mods
Crusaders
deal
can
with it.
guide the way.
You should be able to right-click on the name.
Okay, right click on the name. And then what?
It should give you an option to... Or is it right-click or left-click? I think it's left-click. Block, report. So it's left-click, and then the little 3 dots, and then there's block and report.
Oh, wait, so just block. Right?
Yep. Yeah.
Alright. Cool. Does the chat thing still stay?
The mods have always deleted it for me, so I don't know how to delete a message.
Alright, well then let's see here. Try right clicking. No, right clicking doesn't let me delete it.
Hmm.
That was close.
Yeah, I don't. There is a thing that that came up when I searched, but I don't know. I've never done it before.
It's okay. It's alright, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Maybe just let Leia know
Mm-hmm.
when, you know, you hear her move or something.
That was close.
Break down that boat! This offensive is over!
Leia says she'll get it.
Thank you, Leia. Thank you, you're the best.
There, you got your first chatbot.
Oh, I think she's the banned one before, but
possible. If she was on it faster than you realized, it's entirely possible.
Yeah, she's good at that.
Both her and Neek have done that before, where it's like, I'll look over and it's like, message has been deleted, and I'm like, I didn't even see it the first time.
Yeah, she's quick.
Quick on the draw.
There's no doubt about that. She is quick.
Oh, she is lurking. Okay, she just was doing other stuff.
Okay. Thank you, hon. Love you.
Says love you too, Taz.
Yeah. Alright, that's it. I had quite enough of you. Alright, let's go, buddy. Come on, Zot. Anyone got a piece of gum?
Here's the panel. I have to reverse it, resource cell the amplification, and attach the capacitor. Just keep them off me. I don't have time for this.
Right. I love it. I love his commentary. It never gets old.
Oh, was Prairie? Sorry.
Anyone got some gum? Never mind. Mavo!
One reconstituted configurer coming up.
Hello, my pretty girl. You're gonna get fed in about 5 minutes. Look at those cute little pawsy wazzies. My baby with her pretty little whiskers. She's my gorgeous girl. Gorgeous cat is what you are, child. Alright.
Ramparts are swarmed. We'll need to clear them of undead. We plan to mobilize the siege.
Don't look at it. Don't think about it. Just keep your eyes on me. We'll be fine.
They're so fucking cute. I hate that we lose one. I think we lose Tegwin.
Well done. We've secured the docks.
What about the courtyard, Marshal? That big dragon thing will be on us the minute we charge in there.
We need to retake the ramparts and deploy siege weapons. Then we can cover the sky while we clear the courtyard.
I can help there. Priory alchemists have crafted special ammunition to weaken champions like that one. We can force that monster to the ground.
Once you get it down, we'll get it dead. Put your trust in Vigil Steel.
Once you get it down, we'll get it dead. Yeah, we go this way. Fuck you. That's right, you dead now, bitch. Alright.
I'll coordinate and command from here.
Alright. Over here first. Oh, you're so sexy with your cape. Okay. While he's fixing that, we can move on to the next one. Oh, excuse you, Crate. I don't think so. Okay, cool. Fleshworm is on our side. Gotta remember that.
And I believe that is turns.
Yes.
You weirdly forget that he's a necromancer.
Yeah, it's like really easy to forget that he's a necromancer. It's like, necromancers, not so bad. Oh, good idea, child. Oh, fuck, cat. Ah!
No.
Oh, shit, hold on.
No.
This is what happens when she jumps off the fucking computer.
Oh, no.
Oh. Thing almost fell down. She almost knocked it off the fucking desk. Child?
I was watching this. I was just scrolling TikTok the other day, and
yeah,
some of the stuff that I get a lot of is cat stuff, because I, you know, both follow people who do cat things, and also just in general tend to like stuff with cats in it, or just pets in general. And there's kind of this phenomenon that has kind of taken off a little bit more as far as like stories are concerned, where they call it the cat or the dog distribution or puppy distribution service, where it's literally just life says, here, have a stray, or 10.
Yeah.
and it's all stories about how people have found, you know, their stray pets, or if they're rescuing pets or whatever. And apparently this girl and her partner were literally had just started looking into adopting like 24 hours before this happened, and she had been on one of the websites and was just looking at cats. They didn't have any plans to get a cat at that exact moment. They were still planning on, like, you know, actually getting the stuff beforehand, and then eventually deciding on which cat they might go look at. You know, kind of like how you guys did it.
Yeah.
Except the world had other ideas, and a black and white tuxedo, poor little skinny thing who was well overheated because it was super hot outside, showed up in their yard, and which is apparently something that happened often anyway with other stray cats around their neighborhood, but this one decided to stay. And she was saying something about, like, some of the comments were apparently saying something about, well, why are you asking for donations? You were already planning on getting a cat anyway. And her whole thing was, yes, however, one, people just offered. Like, I wasn't asking for anything. People just offered because of the situation. And two, we wanted to, like, you know, get things done ahead of time before we adopted, and we were gonna cat-proof the house. And I had to laugh at that, like, you never truly cat-proof a house.
Yeah.
Just saying. Also, yes, they did adopt her. I need to check in and see if they ever eventually settle on a name. But black and white tuxedo, but has like the little paint splatter like how Tybalt has. I swear that kind of cat just is the absolute single brain cellist type of cat I've ever seen. Because one of the next videos that she did was this little baby lying on her back in a similar pose to what Tybalt does, and just sort of like eyes half open, not moving, but very much alive. They just kind of stopped catting for a moment. I'm like, I think your kitty only has a single brain cell, and it's in the little stripe.
All right.
My order. Wait for it.
It's really funny when people later on they're like going, "Well, can he really lead us into battle?" And I'm like going, "Were you not there for Claw Island?" I mean,
did you somehow skip Claw Island?
Like going.
I mean, you can, but
he handled. Well, like later on, like when they're like going, if they have doubts, you know, about whether or not Traherne can be a good leader, and I'm like going, but you were there. Like, I mean, I don't know how you can doubt him after you. I mean, he did a hell of a good job here.
The whole orders system really did kind of make some weird prejudices stick. Which thankfully I am appreciative of the fact that that starting the pact actually, you know, started to mend a lot of that. But it's very clear that the orders worked individually for so long that the idea of a scholar being able to lead an army just for most of them was just like, ha, that's funny, tell me another one.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then you as the commander are just standing there like completely straight faced like, I'm not joking. No.
Nope, stop,
no.
Stop. Rosie, stop. Thank you.
I hit a wall, so I didn't go very far. Rocky Vengeance, still roll.
Oh no, fuck you, Rockmouth.
Oh god damn it, fucking Rock. I took care of you, why did you come back?
Because they always come back eventually.
Ugh. God damn it, spawn rates.
Oh my god. When you're not doing anything. There you go.
No!
Back to work, young lady. Nope. No.
Goodbye.
No. Stop. Thank you.
Oh, speaking of Sprigatito.
What?
The original came on my Spotify just now. See.
Bitch! Stop it!
No! Grubs!
No! Stop running!
Despacito. 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 Despacito, despacito.
How you doing, Arvin?
Bad.
Oh no!
I am down.
Bay! I got you, Bay. No, stop! Thank you.
There we go. I have to be in its reach. I am melee.
Yes. Bitch, go away. No! Stop it, rot mouth! Stop knocking me over, you bitch!
It's dead. Gonna die. Gonna die.
You can come and... No!
And he went down.
No! I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Actually, no. We do want that one.
What the hell?
No! No!
Why?
I think you might have been poisoned.
But why? I was helping you up.
Because you were poisoned.
Well, we didn't get to kill it. It's good for the pack to have this win without us helping.
We recaptured Claw Island, and in so doing, saved Lion's Arch as well. I do not know what lies ahead of us, my friend, but for the first time, I have hope. Hope that this alliance can save Tyria from the dragons. Hope for the future. Hope for all.
Sky!
Wouldn't have won this battle.
Oh no! I've got to go get you!
Oh no!
It put me all the way. Put me all the way on the other side of the fucking area.
I have like a thumb left, and I'm just hello. Like a thumb left of health from you trying to regen me.
There we go.
G-turn. Whatever happened to No Man Left Behind?
Right? You were completely and totally abandoned, babe. I'm sorry.
I was 100% abandoned. It was terrible.
Alright.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
That was another thing I was considering getting.
Are we really going to make an alliance?
Yes, thank you, my dears.
What was that technique you used back there?
There's a soft spot.
You realize this pact only has a 1 in 3,720 chance of succeeding?
Are you all right, Scholar?
Well done, Crusaders! Bravely fought!
Victory, for now. Will it last? Those other orders, can we trust them?
Honestly, guys, you just fought and won together. How could you not trust each other at this point?
Like dealing with schoolyard cliques.
I know, right?
This is a momentous day. The tide of history has changed, Traherne.
Indeed. Many people doubted. Even the Orders weren't truly certain it could be done. Never before has Tyria been so united. Let all hear the echo of this battle. We can defeat the dragons. We will.
Zaitan waits at the center of Or, surrounded by a nation of undead. The battle to destroy the dragon will not be easy, but it can be won.
There is a ruined fortress at the edge of Or, south of the Shattercleft Hills. From that high cliff, you can see the spires of Or rising beyond the Straits of Devastation. We will take this fort and make it our own. The Pact will rebuild it. We will place our banners, and from there we will strike at the dragon's heart. I will make plans with the leaders of the Orders and gather troops at that location. You deserve some well-earned rest, my friend. Join me when you are ready, and together we will find a way to slay Zaitan.
Fortunately, yeah. Kat knew Dad was here. She's so eager to see Daddy. It's very clear that she's got to prefer him. She knew you showed up. She could hear the car pull up, and she stared at the window, knowing. She was laying down, and then she straightened up, looking at the stairs, knowing you would be coming down them. Yes.
She spends time with you too.
You should hold her. I mean, she's clearly anticipating being held by her father. And then she curls up to hug her daddy.
She knows I can't spin around and fun with it.
No, and then she starts rubbing your face. She's totally hugging you. Did you shave? Yeah.
Oh. All the hair's falling out.
I know, but normally I can see at least a little bit of hairs left.
No, they've all kind of fallen out. I got a little bit still down here, but another couple weeks it'll be done.
She's so happy. Hugging her daddy. Loving on him. She just comes a melty kitty. She's like, happiness. Alright, did you get your letter?
I did.
Alright, now I gotta find Traherne at the fucking camp.
Mm-hmm.
Which is in the fucking south of Lorner's Pass.
Oh, God.
So...
Well,
I can go to Gutra's homestead. I don't know.
You do Afgar's waypoint.
Okay. Honey, I got us dinner. Thai food. It's what I was in the mood for.
And our dinner has been ordered. Such a drama queen.
He's such drama. The freaking thing was totally drama queen.
Mm-hmm.
I see a waypoint I want to get before I head further south.
Any dwarven artifacts, any you can find would be much appreciated.
Turn back or you'll be dismounted. No!
You can make it. There you go.
I did. I made it.
Rubik, what are you doing?
Get me out of the no mount zone, please. Want to be out of the no mount zone. Thank you. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, Covington Pirates. Nobody likes you anyway. Oh, I thought there was an exit over here. I swore there was an exit over here. Where's the fucking exit?
It's actually, you are kind of heading towards it. It's.
Let me out! Let me out of this joint!
It's southeast-ish.
Is this the one with the thingies? Yeah, there it is. Not that I need the vistas anymore, but still. Alright, let's see here. There's the exit. I see your yellow Durgan.
My derp Durgan.
I see your Charizard.
Would be orange if it was Charizard.
That's true.
I think I just went with colors that were kind of reminiscent of Arvin himself. I didn't go with any particular. Although, you know, Charizard would be weirdly fitting because, amusingly enough, by typing, Charizard wasn't originally a dragon type, he was a flying type.
Oh.
Yeah. And Sky Scales aren't actually dragons, they're dragon adjacent.
Dragon adjacent.
I see it.
I'm almost there. I'm just grabbing the waypoints along the way.
Mm-hmm.
Or some of them, anyway.
Oh my god. Random girl.
They do that. I was too late to save you.
It's okay.
All you, babe.
Oh.
I meant Rin.
Hello.
She says hi. Babe. 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 She says hi. He says hi back.
I went to mount up and then remembered that I can't mount up.
Yep.
No mounting in instances that were made before mounting.
Siren was unique. She will be missed.
Oh, really?
Hey. Did you get stuck on?
I'm glad you acknowledged she existed when it.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody else in the Priory ever acknowledged she existed except for Gigs. Unlike with Tybalt, where everyone remembered Tybalt.
Sorry, my desk got stuck on something. Anyway. I thought I was in far enough. I was waiting for it to start.
Thank you all for coming. We're here because Claw Island proved the value of cooperation. Our pact has already achieved remarkable results. As the pact's leader, I am adopting the rank of Marshal. I'd also like to present my second in command, one of the heroes of Claw Island, who will bear the rank of Commander. To defeat Zaitan and cleanse Ore, the pact needs to go on the offensive. For that, we need a headquarters. I suggest the abandoned fortress on Terzetto Bay.
I know the place. Formidable, easily defensible, and right on Zaitan's doorstep. A solid decision, Marshal Traherne. The Vigil is with you.
It is a wise choice. The Priory will also follow you to the Pact's new headquarters and on into Ore.
No argument here, Marshal. It's a smart call. Count the Order of Whispers in as well.
Excellent. I'll begin preparing our new headquarters at the Terzetto site, which I have codenamed Fort Trinity. I look forward to seeing you all there. Please, Commander. I'd like to speak with you.
Yes, sir.
Yes. See?
I mean, you sound like you're speaking from experience, and it would help if I knew what that experience was, but you don't like talking.
No.
I can force them to stand by you.
And Occam! Yes, love me some Occam.
Let's let the Smiths rise to my challenge.
I keep picking the Green Knight just because I like seeing Occam. Gotta stop doing that.
Thank you for coming. I'm Marshal Traherne, and I've invited each of you here because you are the finest smiths and crafters in all of Tyria. I'm forging a pact to deal with the Elder Dragons. The 3 major orders of Tyria have agreed to join, but we also need you and your skills.
It would be an honor to stand with you, Firstborn.
Your envoy already approached me with a similar offer, Marshal. I've decided to accept. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Ha! There's only one finest smith in Tyria, and you're looking at him. I stand ready to prove it.
Excellent. I have a list of potential projects. My quartermasters will make sure you have the tools and raw materials you need. Please begin at once.
Help me! The team studying Rancor ruins was overwhelmed by the undead.
I'm a hands-on academic.
And now you are a healing person. Despite being a hands-on academic.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm glad that you are a hands-on academic. You still need to help this man.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Off we go. I usually tell this guy to stay. Oh, not necessarily, just lock the door behind us. We'll be back soon. Arvin is not brutish. Rocio is.
No, he is not, no.
Rosie is. Rosie's a brute.
He tried to be a jerk, and it lasted for like 10 minutes.
It's true.
And Julie saw right through him.
Yeah, she did. Oh dear.
I'm glad to see you. Something is definitely unnatural here. That miasma settled in shortly after we arrived. Fortunately, our allies sent help. Agent Zuri from the Order of Whispers and Crusader Afanan from the Vigil.
At your service, killing Orions is my purpose in life. But in the spirit of our newly forged union, this feels extra noble.
A pleasure to meet you, Commander. Take a good look. Once I get started, you won't see me coming or going.
Noted. Our objective is to locate a missing Priory team. Traherne, this is your mission. How do you want us to handle it?
By playing to our respective strengths. Zuri goes in to conduct stealth reconnaissance, while the rest of us take the main path through the ruins. We'll draw the attention of any Orions, and thin out their numbers as we proceed. Let's all rendezvous at the far end of the site.
I'm going stealthy. I'll report back as soon as I know anything.
It's basically what I do all the damn time when I'm playing a rogue in D&D.
Mm-hmm.
It's like going, oh, I am... What kind of rogue are you going to play? One that's invisible all the time.
To the next world with you.
Okay, never mind. I'm like, wait, there's a giant abomination there. We're gonna ignore it. Like,
yes.
I guess so.
If we can, we will.
Go away. Leave me alone. But I like killing stuff.
I know, but they're... Alright, fine. They charge. It drives me nuts. And I guess at least he's not a vet. Nope, see?
But he died so quick. Because I'm good at my job. Excuse you. Don't run over here and kick me in the face.
Frightened child.
Oh, I think it's
over here.
Over there, east. Well, I guess we cleared it all out and you got to kill stuff.
Whee! You can look at this thing, I think. You can talk to this thing, maybe? Come back here. I'm trying to trigger it.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not. My audio.
Did we just kill it too fast?
Maybe?
No survivors here.
Ah!
We'll keep
Yeah, we killed it too fast.
We killed it too fast. That is exactly what happened.
You get them all?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Oh, no, we got more. We got more. Oh, I've got one behind me.
Aww. Muru's giving Leia nuzzles.
Forward.
We can't break through and protect our people. Too dangerous. We have to find another.
Ouch.
Excuse you. Okay, this way. Oh no, wait. The barrier. We lost the barrier anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys. Here, undead, undead, undead. Come to Rossi.
Oh, food's here. Leia. Food's here.
Rossi's like, you're late.
I am late. I got distracted by food.
Understandable.
Got a big problem. More undead on the way.
Here, pretty babies. Come run into the mines. Here, pretty undead. Come die by grenades.
I got the strawberry chocolate. Mm-hmm. You know me, I'm a thirsty bitch.
I'm a thirsty bitch. I could use something to drink. Stop attacking my boyfriend. He's AFK.
Thank you. So lonely, where did we go when I went out of my head? Drink. A soda.
Here they come.
Do I, mother? Do I?
We got him!
Yay!
We got him.
Are we glad to see you? Never seen a flood of Orions like that. And I've been doing this for years.
You're safe now. Stick close to us and we'll get you out of here intact.
What about our second team? They went ahead to secure a recent discovery right before the undead tide came in.
Is here.
They might still be alive.
So I'm gonna go.
I can confirm that.
Okay.
There are tracks leading into the caves. It's a defensible position.
Oh my
so
God.
the second team could be dug in there.
Then we're not leaving until we're sure, one way or the other. Spread out and protect the researchers. We're going on.
Good lord. I think I could have gotten a single and actually been okay. Rubric, buddy.
Hello, I have returned. I have food.
Yay, I have food too.
Excellent. Let's go save the research team.
Yep.
I hope we find the second team soon. I've known some of those scholars since I joined the Priory.
Found the entrance to the caverns. It's barricaded shut.
She does not love me playing with her.
I've got this. Stand back.
I'm standing back.
We can't afford to lose the second team, or the artifact they were hunting.
Remember, if you ever need life, fall back, fall back.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, over here!
Help!
Help!
Alright. We saved them.
You saved them.
Stand by to withdraw. Commander, you lead the way. Keep together and stay on your guard.
Mm-hmm. Freaking grubs.
Vacate these premises.
Where did that come from? This was supposed to be our way out.
The Orions funneled us here. They've showed disturbingly advanced tactics ever since we arrived.
Commander, to me. I need your opinion.
Another dead end. Militarily, I'd say we're being funneled into a trap.
I've seen the Orions swarm and I've seen them lurk, but I've never seen them set traps. Are they capable of tactical thinking?
Oh, yes. I've seen them do exquisitely horrible things. If the Priory team found the artifact I suspect they found, it all makes sense.
They were looking for a dwarven tome. Why would Zaitan care so much about an ancient book of lore?
I believe it contains information about the last time the dragons rose. Its very existence proves they can be beaten back. Our enemy wants to keep that information from us.
How does the dragon even know about it? Zaitan doesn't strike me as much of a reader.
Zaitan knows everything its minions know. One of its corrupted servants, while alive or after death, must have seen the tome. Commander, to me.
Oh, hey.
I believe I can get us out of this situation.
You're actually wearing your
but I'll need you to protect me while I do it.
Not you.
Mm-hmm.
But I can summon the reinforcements we need to fight our way
Usually they take it off for the customer.
My minions will aid in our escape.
No, I don't know why that one stays.
Buy me some time to prepare.
Honestly, Trahern's voice is very blissfully pleasant.
It is.
Like, he is, he's a very much a smooth talking general.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. All the grenades, please. No! The salamander's down! God, we were swamped real quick, weren't we?
Mm-hmm.
I'm currently playing Engineer, and ChromaticRaine is playing Ranger, right?
Ranger. Yes. Will eventually be a Unbound. Untamed. Mm-hmm. My main, however, is a Druid Ranger.
Oh yeah, it's very sparkly. Oh God, you're the best.
It is the glitching Super Adventure Box greatsword.
Yeah. My sparkly one is my rifle.
Yes.
Right? I know. And Phoebe is a very good lizard. I love her. Good girl. Good girl, Aunt Phoebe. Alright, I'm tired of this. Time for more grenades. Go, grenades, go. All the grenades. All the grenades ever. Sure. You can hit me with your poison darts, but I'm blowing you the fuck up. There you go. Everyone's ganged up on the other Hylix, so I'm just gonna go for this one. Make sure Arvin doesn't die on me.
Yeah, there was fucking 3 vets in that whole thing. Mm-hmm. Which was a pain.
We're fighting our way out.
More grubs.
I hate grubs. Grubs are the worst. Fine.
They die quickly, but it's numbers game with them.
It always is.
Kind of like how it is with fucking pocket
No,
raptors.
not in Phoebe! Gotta get the lizard back up. Love my lizard. Lizard deserves life. Everybody else, you can go fight. There. I'll take that, thank you. I'll probably use my flamethrower for this next bit. Hi, baddie.
Welcome, Senpai. Lured you here, trapped you here, now you die here. The elements bow before me, and I bow before Zaitan. He willed your death. You shall have it.
I was born to undo your master's work. If I must kill you to achieve that, so be it.
Traherne.
The dragon commands and we answer.
Ow. God, you guys have such a wide hitbox.
Yeah, it's a flamethrower, bitch. Sucks to be you.
there. So many freaking AoEs.
The only one left, right?
I think so, yeah. I think we got the abominations down.
Nice. Flamethrower! Hey, flamethrower, bitch.
You're gonna fall, bitch.
Ha! Take that!
Well done, Marshal Traherne. That Orient Ugly looked nigh unstoppable. You did it.
The Pact did it. Our combined efforts made this happen, just as we'll defeat Zaitan together. Hopefully, our chances of doing just that have been improved with the information contained inside the Dwarven Tome.
We can help you there. I'm fluent in Ancient Dwarf. Get us out of here and I'll work on that tome until it's completely translated.
Done. Zuri, please escort the research teams back to Concordia. Commander, you're with me.
Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, I'll pick that up. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Kicking butt and dicking names, lady.
Sure are.
You know what would be fun?
Hmm.
If we finished base story. Not today, obviously. But if we finished it, and then we started doing season 1.
Oh yeah.
Right?
That would be cool because I actually haven't gone through season 1 yet.
Exactly. All right, so we gotta go all the way to Fort Trinity.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty far.
No shit. Yeah, it's in Trace of Devastation.
Mm-hmm.
So is it easier to go down through Mount Maelstrom? I feel like it is, because I think that there is an actual exit out near Fort Trinity.
I think so, but I also think that there's one, it's pretty easy to go through Sparkflight then. Right? Is that the one on top of it?
That's the one that's on top of it, yeah. But that's like a full-on, I mean, they're both going to be full-on maps, but I feel like just like, nyeh. Like it's kind of more L-shaped if we go through. But even then, like, you just go diagonal. I think I'll do Maelstrom. I'm going to go through Maelstrom.
Alright. I'll go with you. I'm just going to go get the hero point over here in this place. Real quick.
I think you're right. A little bit ahead of me.
Yeah. Come get their hero point.
Hey, I'm coming. Ready to get the waypoint too. Let me grab that. Give me a minute.
I've almost killed this game, the veteran cave commander.
Okay.
Oh no, and then another one dropped on top of me.
Yeah.
This one has the boss thing on top of it. Uh-oh.
I am here.
Nice. I'm a tough ass bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. We can go. We got the thing I wanted.
Yes. No. my dirt scale is too big.
Yeah. You can't go through the whole lot amount. Whee! Alright. So, which direction do I want to go? I want to go that way.
Southish, yeah.
So. Wow, PD is fast. I'm like going, how the hell did I get here before you? I'm like going, fuck.
PD has a faster ground speed than I have airspeed.
Still surprises me every time. All right. Now which way? That way. I don't think this is the way out.
No, it should be. You may have to go down and around though, because there is a what looks like a exit point on the western side, northwestern. Whee!
Aha! I think I found it. Boop. Sparkfly Fen. Maybe not.
Oh, well, maybe you were right. Maybe we did have to go through Sparkfly.
Let's see her. Yeah.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Frick am I?
Let me know if you need me to come get you.
I think I found it. It's mine. Those kings will see the Yep. Yeah.
Now where's the Straits of Devastation? Whee!
Whee! I went way too far. I told you I'm not very good at the roller beetle.
That's okay. You want to go for it?
Yep.
The crate orb we recovered is fascinating. It literally prevents the dead from rising again.
Then I wish we had 100 of them. How does it work? Can we replicate it?
Weird.
Not so far. The only thing we know for sure is that it's steeped in power.
How'd they get the orb?
As long as it works, we can figure out why it works when the war is over.
Zaitan's forces are coming. Why aren't the Asura gates functional?
I'm sorry, Marshal. We can't seem to isolate the problem.
It could be our proximity to ore. Or maybe we've got the saboteur.
I guess
this is critical. Without those gates, we're cut off from any reinforcements.
I guess we definitely didn't pick up Asia.
I'm impressed. This place was already formidable, but you're making it even stronger.
I hope so. We've seen a huge increase in undead activity while we've been establishing our defenses. I believe a major attack is imminent. All the signs are there. Our outermost defensives have suffered a series of probing attacks, and we've lost several long-range scouts. We recovered a powerful magical orb from the depths, and explosives from our top demolitionist. But there have been some disturbing glitches in communication. Fort Trinity is not yet secure. Worst of all, our Asura gates aren't functioning, and nobody can tell me why. Magical or mechanical failure? Saboteurs? It's all very disturbing. I want you to double-check our defenses,
I guess if you don't do a patient,
starting
they
with
just
the lumber
get
camp.
the orb.
Yeah.
They've lost a lot of workers, and we need that timber.
You take point.
Which means somebody else is gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably Ton. Which just sucks, because I love him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that looks very tasty.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take some of that. That's no chip runner right there. You're gonna have to come a little closer, hon.
We're behind schedule.
There you go.
Sorry, I'm also trying to eat at the same time.
The last logging party we sent out is still missing. We have no idea what happened to them. Until we do, we can't risk sending any more.
All right. Organize a search party to find the missing logger. Once we find...
Wow, she didn't even
Sorry,
finish
but you're...
talking. She didn't even get to finish talking, man.
Nope.
Everyone gets to eat bombs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can keep walking right toward me if you like. I've got bombs in between me and you. Let's go, bitch! Oh, I see you. I got you, girl. All right.
I get the distinct feeling Zaitan knows we're here.
Yeah. Since this odd sinking feeling, I'm not sure if it's accurate, but I'm feeling pretty confident that Zaitan knows we're here. There you go. Walk right into all the mines, please.
I can't imagine something tipped him off.
Come on. Into the mines, please. That's okay. As long as you die, doesn't matter if my mines get used. It's fine. Hey, even the NPCs can use my medic packs. That makes me happy.
Oh, nice.
I just saw Norn run into one and it went with it.
Huh.
And it disappeared. That makes me happy.
Nice.
Alright. We actually killed everything. Normally there's shit left alive before these guys come back.
We need to get back to the gate. Fort Trinity is in danger. Leave us and seal that gate.
I mean, we were winning, guys. But okay.
Pull both switches to seal the gate.
Cool, and let me do the other one.
Nice.
So we could do them at the same time. That was cute.
Mother, forgive me.
It's okay, Traherne. This is a war. This is what happens. To the docks. I see you, bitches. Oh, there'll be more shortly. We can bet on that. There they are. Oh, here come the boats.
Get those cannons firing.
Okay, so we still gotta defend the port. Aha! I see you, bitches. Ink grenade. Come on.
Well done.
Good job, Arvin.
Thank you.
You just ate a whole bunch of thingamabobs. Eat grenade, you bitches. My rifle's still hungry. Oh? Do we have little fuckers popping inside? We do have fuckers inside.
Ooh.
Oh. So this is the part I was in the wrong place when this cutscene hit, and I like died instantly because I got swarmed. But we gotta head upstairs and ignore all the ads. And then we gotta close the door shut again. Hi. Ready?
Yep.
Go! Nice.
I don't know why it moved me back over.
Oh, I think not.
Well done.
Come over here, Irvin. Good job.
No time to lose. We need to secure the underwater gate.
Okay, underwater gate is first. I'm gonna get out my grenades.
I went the wrong way.
I can't kill anything until you're here.
I know.
Nothing appears for me to kill. There they are. Hello, boys. Look, the only one allowed to bite me is Irvin. Your bitey spell is not sexy. Okay. All right, fuckers.
The enemy has the orb. They're heading for the assault gates. Somebody stop them.
Shit.
Some poor schmuck is gonna go like when walking around, and then all of a sudden their foot's gonna blow off. And they're like going, "God damn it!" I'm like, "Gross." He's like, "Wait, I'm sorry. I should have picked up the mines. I forgot. We were in the middle of battle." Okay, we can't.
They had the orb. They looked like packed soldiers, but then they changed. By the time I realized they were using illusions, it was too late. If they get the gates working, we'll lose
Fucking
them and
mesmers.
the orb. We need explosives to get through.
Fucking mesmers.
Yeah.
Hey babe, you can mess with the bomb this time.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
I've got all the firepower you need. Catan made these bombs, and he's one of the best.
Right in front of the gate.
No.
It's like going, they would start talking and I'm like, I'm already shooting, bitch. Oh, that was quick.
That was very quick.
Quick, Bay. Up these stairs over this way.
Oh.
Coco. No.
Where?
Over here.
Oh, those stairs.
Yeah. The ramp. Then hop up.
Place it. Traherne, you are in my way.
Traherne, you are in my way. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, excellent. That's what we like to see. Alright. Let's finish these fuckers off. Not out of range anymore, bitches. Already got those. And that one's almost dead. Alright, good. Center is clear. You're going the wrong way. Come back, babe!
Sure am. I saw a big open space and it was like, oh, that's definitely the right way, isn't it? It is, in fact, not. Hello! Surprise, bitch. Surprise, motherfucker.
Eat. Grenade, bitches. That's it. You're all gonna eat grenade. I don't like any of you.
Ow! Fucking found me and then grabbed me and dragged me all over the place.
That's what they do.
Look, I may like chains in certain situations.
Eyebrow wiggle.
But not in this situation. Owie. There we go.
For more than 100 years, ore has been lost. Despoiled, corrupted, ruined by the presence of a dragon, an infection, withering the heart of Tyria. Fort Trinity symbolizes our determination. It stands as a mark of our unity against the dragons. From here, we will prevail. We will fight to rend the darkness with steel and flame, always looking toward the dawn. Our victory at Fort Trinity will show the world that we can strike against the dragons. When we are ready, we will prove that even in the sanctum of ore, they are not untouchable. we can reach the dragon's lair in the heart of Or. We can assault Arar. We can destroy Zaitan before the dragon's infection claims us all. This battle is over. We can triumph. But the war has just begun.
Oh no! Glitched!
Oh no!
Well, they're just gonna look at each other.
The game said you're no more Traherne voice for you.
No more Traherne voice for you. Alright. Well, before we leave, I'll make sure when I finished this recently, I had more mobs to kill. So.
Oh really?
So I had to go. I was checking, like, is there anything left? No? Is there anybody to resurrect? No? We're good? Okay, we can go.
I think we're good. I think we're good.
The straits of devastation. Sorry.
Oceanside Ordnance.
Oh my god, look at the floof.
I know.
want the floof so bad. Look at that
floofy
face.
It's so good.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Puppy.
It's so ding dang cute.
Oh my goodness. Puppy. Oh my god! Someone else brought out their puppy!
That is definitely one of the ones I want.
I love puppies. Look at the puppies. Oh.
Bouncing puppies.
Bouncing puppies! Oh. Okay, I love the puppies. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I got distracted by the pretty. Oh my god, there's a third! Oh my god! I'm gonna paint their 3 puppies. No, that's the wrong button. I want my own pupper. Oh my god, look at the puppies! Oh, look at the purple floofer. Oh my god. Came out when I was poor. I'm still poor. Oh my god! Oh my god, they're so cute! I'm distracted by puppers. Completely distracted by puppers.
It's okay. Gives me a chance to finish my onion rings.
That's good.
Aww.
Thank
very sweet.
you. I'm just gonna go for cuteness. Ah! poppers! Too bad I can't faint or pass out. No, I can't stagger in this game either, huh?
Nope. Damn you, ain't it?
All I can do is cheer!
Super cute.
Oh my god, look! Look, I just want to rub my face in the pupper fur! That's it, just bring head and pepper fur. Arvin has to drag me away.
Come on, Rosie.
But the puppies.
I know.
But the puppies.
I know. I love them too.
All right, where do we have to go?
Actually, if we hit back up to Bramble Pass, it's just right over the side there.
Okay.
Say goodbye to the puppies.
Bye, puppies. Bye, puppies. I have my Foxy.
Yeah. Oop, oop, oop.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm not familiar with this. Maybe I'll become familiar with it. Delivering justice.
Welcome, Commander. Siska, or her impersonator, is here. Maybe now we'll get to the bottom of this. I've kept her former squad mates away so they don't tip her off. You and I will confront this imposter personally.
Sure you want to be directly involved? Whoever Siska is, she targeted you. She targeted me too, but only to get a clear shot at you.
I'm sure. The fact that she was after me makes this my problem. The Pact needs to see me handle it, and I need you by my side when I do.
I don't know the context between that and this.
The person who was responsible for the Fort Trinity getting attacked. They wanted the orb, but they were also going after Traherne.
How do you figure it out?
I'm sorry, Marshal Traherne, but the commander has to go. I won't have anything to do with the failure who shelled my soldiers.
The commander is here at my request, Tactician. Recent events have raised serious concerns about you.
I've done the best I could in very difficult circumstances. Every soldier in my unit will vouch.
I already spoke with them. They support what the commander has been saying. You're not quite yourself these days, are you?
No, I'm better. I intended to quietly exploit my position until you were dead and your war lost, but now I'm forced to be direct. You're hard to kill, Traherne, but I'll keep trying until I get it right.
Behold me as I truly am. You claim to be
Zaitan's creature, yet you speak and act as if untouched by its corruption.
My will is Zaitan's. You and your troops will be his puppets.
Alright, well. Yep. Now I can shoot her. Bye-bye, bitch.
At last, the impersonator is dead. Perhaps now the pack can conduct its war without Zaitan's interference and trickery.
Zaitan's forces must consider the pact a serious threat. Why else would they be so determined to destroy its leadership and headquarters?
I agree. They committed time and resources to crippling our alliance, but they failed. Now is the time to press our advantage before they regroup. We should start the invasion of Or. It will be a long, hard road, but we will never have a better opportunity. I will begin the initial preparations. Stick close. Once I determine our strategy, I'll need you to execute the particulars. This is what we've been working for. From now on, we're taking the initiative. A united Tyria is stronger than any dragon.
Okay, so if you choose lose the respect of my comrades, which is the one you haven't done, you as the commander accidentally firebomb tactician, the actual tactician Skya, Siska, and her troop, and so that's why she blames you for it. And so she was all, but however, she was also moonlighting as an arms dealer and smuggling pack supplies to the Flame Legion. But she was actually killed in Fireheart Rise by an agent of Zaitan, which was Labwan. And then Labwan disguised herself as Siska, using the accidental firebombing as a way to incite discourse.
Okay.
So that's why we didn't. That's why we didn't know her, is because we didn't do that one.
Yeah.
Which is weird that they still say that we firebombed them. So I don't know what happened there.
Well,
I think
it's just like they automatically hand waved that we got the orb, even though we didn't do the thing with the patient.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay. So what are we gonna do? Because maybe because we're doing it together, we're skipping him?
No, I don't think so.
That's weird, though, then. Because, like I said,
No,
I feel like that there should have been something before Fort Trinity where we... Well, I know with Apatia, you do the stuff with Apatia and getting the orb, and then you do Fort Trinity, and then you go back for Apatia, she's already dead.
Yeah.
And I finally did both sides of that story, because usually I do the ambush, and recently I did the getting ourselves captured. So we did that.
Dishonor my allies.
And I know on a different character I was just doing Taun. But I don't remember if that was before or after Trinity. I thought it was before. We were in Spark Life, but Spark Fly Fen blah 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 blah. Mira, inglés es muy difícil para mí, ¿ok?
Oh yeah, okay, our thing is all messed up.
Okay, I'm not crazy.
No, you're not.
Alright.
So
Woo.
it. Yeah. So it's supposed to be forming the pact, so we could forging the pact, and then what was supposed to be next was tower down, and then either munition acquisition or to the core, breaking the bone ship, the Battle of Fort Trinity, a sad duty.
Okay, See,
However,
we
wound
to
up going.
taunt.
We got forging the pact and then delivering justice, which is the dishonor my allies ending.
But we didn't.
But we didn't. We skipped a whole bunch of. That's weird. Ah.
No, you turned me into a fucking bird and I'm gonna peck you until you're dead. Fucking mesmers. Fuck off, bitch.
Well, for those who are tuning in, we were supposed to go and get somebody killed on accident, and then have to deal with their then widow.
Yeah,
who does not forgive us.
Yes, I've done that one before, right? I've done the one where I do Ton, and I'm in the middle of doing Ton with somebody else, where I don't on purpose get him killed. He's the one who goes out and says,
he sacrificed himself.
Yeah, he's like, I have to be the one to check to make sure the bombs go off. And you want to go back for him, but the others are like, no, we can't. We have to trust him to do this. And so you do, but then you gotta tell his widow.
That she
fucking hates your ass.
Which is terrible, because if you do that one and she winds up in your home instance, and like, she's amicable towards you at the very least, but like you can tell that she never really fully forgave you. That's like, why would you put her in my home instance then? I have to see her every time I go in there now.
Yeah. But and like the other one is Apatia, and she helps you get the orb.
Yeah.
But in one version, she gets when you're doing the ambush, she gets caught while you're dealing with the bads.
Yeah.
And then you've got to deliver the orb before you can go save her. And then the other one, you both get captured and you both escape. But while you're searching for the orb and you're getting it, the crate come back and capture her again.
Yeah.
And then
shell shock, from what I vaguely remember, is, I mean, the description's right here. Something went horribly wrong. I reported to War Master Cassian's artillery unit to assist them with their mission. I was put in charge of a mortar team's fire mission, but when the smoke cleared, I saw we had been shelling our own troops. How could this have happened? I know I saw the enemy when I gave the order to fire. This could have catastrophic effects on the newly formed Pact's chain of command, so I decided my top priority is getting to the bottom of this. And the thing is, I know I accepted... Because I couldn't have kept going with you if I didn't accept
the Ton one.
The Ton one, yeah. So the game forgot how to game for a bit, I guess.
We skipped a whole freaking plot point.
Yep. Well, that's unfortunate. Actually, that makes me curious then. What does it say?
But now I guess we're closer to the end.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, it literally skips it. Look at your journal.
Yeah.
It goes forging the pact, the Battle of Fort Trinity, delivering justice.
It's yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. It skipped it entirely.
Oh well.
Well, at the very least, we know what the story is.
Yeah. And honestly, I don't mind skipping having to. You want to go?
Yeah, I'll go.
So we can go back to one-on-one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind skipping the part where I have to tell Sierra, I'm sorry, I got your husband killed.
Yep.
Because I love him.
He was so good.
He was so good. Oh, you gotta get closer.
Yeah. That explains why they were mentioning Ton.
Yeah.
But, like, in kind of a past tense way.
Yeah, with, these were made by Ton, yeah. I think you gotta talk to her. Oh, no, there you go.
Oh, okay.
Tyria has suffered. We gather now with newfound purpose. Zaitan's servants storm our homelands. It is time to bring the battle back to Or. This tide will wash over Arar and cleanse the dragon's corruption. Together, we will prevail. Let the ships sail. Let the troops march. And let us find victory!
Victory!
A stirring speech to her.
Absolutely. You've turned into a real war leader, Marshal.
Now if we can just keep the impetus you started, then we'll have a chance.
Look.
Thank you, friends. May fortune bless you.
He's been doing really well, Aoife.
Let's get this briefing underway. Commander, I wanted to follow up with you about the Siska.
but we didn't pick the Siska incident!
We didn't pick Siska! Edit over it with Tawn in like the fucking text to voice.
The entire unit is aware of how you were all misled. That won't bring back their comrades. But knowing the truly guilty party was punished does soften the blow. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Oh, now we're gonna meet what's her face.
Yep.
But I'm like, but we didn't pick the Siska incident.
The game's like, you did now.
Like, going, okay, fine.
Yeah.
Fine, game.
Our visitor
It heard me say, I haven't done this one yet, but I still am gonna do this one. And it's like, oh no, you still haven't done this one. We're gonna do that one. And I'm gonna trick you into thinking that you did the other one until it's too late.
Bye, Saya.
Excellent.
Bye, Saya.
Let's speak with the commander and give you an assignment.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for your patience, Commander. Allow me to introduce the revered Sire Al-Rashid.
In the name of the Concordat of the Tetios houses, I greet you, ally of my ally.
It's an honor, sire. I've heard that your people don't meet with land dwellers.
You speak truth. I have long owed Treherne. Now at last he has called upon me to honor my oath.
Scouts have discovered a sixth temple in Or, a lost shrine to a fallen god, hidden underwater in the Strait of Malediction. Abaddon, the human god of secrets, was cast out of Ara by the other deities, and his name was erased from history. Very little remained. Zaitan craves something inside that temple, so we must get there first. Sire will accompany you as a guide.
Tell me, Commander, can you fight? Is your oath made of steel? You'll need all your skills to travel with me.
I have yet to meet anything I couldn't overcome.
Intriguing. I look forward to this, Commander. Until then, may your steps be relentless.
Sure, accept.
Oh, meet inside the cathedral.
Yep. Time to go do underwater shenanigans.
Yep.
We're doing pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
We can probably get this one completed and then we can call it.
Fetch me more components.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea.
Oh, it's way over there. Time to get on the skimmy skims.
I think I can make these work if I have
Well, you can fly it. I'm gonna get on a skimmy skim.
And I'm gonna skimmer too, just because it's enough water that I will eventually wind up in the water anyway.
Skimmy skim, skim skim. Skimmy skim. Did we not tear down this stupid ship?
No, it's just there. It's just there now.
I swear we sunk that ass. Well, fine. Is that you? You're so far away.
Is it? Oh wow, it's way out there.
Yeah, it's way out there.
Yeah, that's why I did skimmer.
Oh, fuck off. There it is.
Oh.
Alright. No, my skimmer.
I am here, Commander. Let us discuss the temple.
Okay.
In the name of the Concordat, I greet you, Commander. The way ahead is dark and uncompromising.
Exactly what I'd expect from the ancient temple of a dead god.
Yes, of course. The Risen have already bypassed the wards and breached the temple. We must exterminate them. Be warned, there are dangers here not of the dragon. Powers ancient and unseen still occupy these halls. I would follow.
Okay. Oh.
However, I did find the altar. We can do the same.
No, I want the rot mouth. Okay, now deal with the fucking Risen Shark Control. Rot mouth is first. No, I don't want to talk to you. There it is.
The most interesting shrine. There by the shrine. That might be it. You should test such a theory with that essence. See if it can be placed somewhere useful. The currents shift. The ocean's flow changes. These shrines and orbs must be how we gain entry.
Thank you for telling us which way to go, game. It's very easy to get turned around in this place.
Mm-hmm.
Another orb. Ow. I wasn't even fucking close to it. assume we go back out the way we came.
Mm,
And we go up this way.
I think so. No, it's down here.
I don't know where you went.
Oh. Never mind. I was wrong.
Oh, you were wrong?
Yeah, I was wrong. I thought because it was still on, so I was like, or still glowing, which made me think that it was, you had to do something with it. How do we get out of here?
I know which way to go. I just try to remember how we actually get up to the... Okay. So, we need to get up here. But it's... They came from this way, so maybe... Yeah, this way. Oh, there they are.
I've been waiting.
I go back in the water. Ah.
Excellent progress.
And so this was the room that you couldn't get up to before. Fucking rot mouths.
Two shrines. We must be close to the Altar of Secrets, the center of the temple.
Alright.
I've been waiting.
Okay, I'm gonna do this one first. And then I'll pick up both. Oh, there she is.
The altar should be the next chamber. Be cautious. Something's wrong. We must be swift.
It's too late.
Intruders, you trespass on the dragon's lands. You do not serve Zaitan.
No, slave creature. We serve our oaths, and those oaths demand them.
So be it. To death and beyond.
Zaitan demands your death.
I've been waiting for you.
Submit to the dragon. Stupid creature, die, and the dragon will take you.
Foundations will not withstand the sun.
I have it on.
Escape quickly before we are buried forever.
Cowabunga! Cowabunga!
Woo!
Uh-oh. Hello, dear. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well fought and well won. Most impressive, my ally.
It was victory, but we still lost the artifact.
True, but we've made a dragon know fear. That, Commander, is a victory to relish.
Maybe we can still salvage this. What do you know about that creature we faced?
I do not know for certain. What is certain is that you've just encountered two of Zaitan's most powerful servants, and that they escaped your grasp.
Not for long. I'm reporting to Traherne right away. We'll see if we can't organize a pursuit.
I will also carry this news when I return to be freed from my oath. May your steps be relentless, Hunter. Be relentless, Commander. I shall carry word to prevent.
Alright, exit to the Straits of Devastation. Yes.
Yep.
Straits of Devastation. Oh, just on top of two bosses. Excellent.
Or below.
Below.
Or no, you're right. On top of, yeah, they're down.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
keep on swimming, keep on swimming, 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 keep on swimming. I'm gonna go over here to this hero point. I hate this hero point because it has the fucking things next to it. Oh. No, I'm outie. What about this hero point? Is this hero point better? I think this one's a little better. Just has a couple of mobs. He walked right into my mind. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna survive this, but I've got like what, 2-3 veterans on me?
Yeah, there's a reason why I just left. I hate this area.
I do too, but I want the fucking hero points.
don't think you're gonna get it.
I'm trying here. One of the veterans is almost down. There, he's down. There. Commune with this place of power. Fuck all of you, I'm a badass. What was that, Arvin? What was that? I don't think I'm gonna get it. Your lady's a tough ass bitch, bro.
She is, she is.
Rawr. Let's report to the marshal, shall we? Someone kill the risen shark. I don't know, guys. I think you guys can kill your own damn risen shark. Go for it. It's probably just a conversation.
I think it is, yeah.
We already did the Temple of the Forgotten God. I don't know what you're talking about.
Excuse me, friends, but I must speak with the commander. I shall send for the rest of you soon.
Hey.
We're paying attention, dear. You may have to poke him.
Hmm?
You may have to poke him.
I am talking to him. It's not coming up for you?
No. Oh, interesting.
Weird. Hmm. Yeah, no, it's choosing either the ambush or the direct attack.
Oh, okay.
Do you have a preference?
No, I've done both. So it's whatever you prefer.
Yeah. Let's do the direct approach.
Okay.
Yeah, that is 908.
Nice.
Yeah.
Perfection. Alrighty, so let's see here. Oh my goodness gracious, Great Balls of Fire. Okay. Check.
I have a question for you.
Shoot.
When you were depositing stuff in the guild bank to let us use for guild hall stuff and just whatever else because you don't do crafting, did you have any of these?
I do have some, but I didn't deposit any.
If you would not mind, I'm not going to force you to, but if you would be all right with depositing them, I would appreciate it, because that is one of the last 2 things that we need.
How many do you need?
Oh, I have a thing. Hang on. I made a little tiny list. Itty bitty list. God, 190. We would need at least 192 hardened to make the last 64 cured.
Okay. I will do what I can.
All right. I just thought of it. I was like, oh yeah, Tests may have had some and didn't realize that we needed it.
So normally the ones I put in are the ones that I've maxed out.
Ah.
So those I haven't maxed out yet. I only have 260.
Yeah, they're not common drops like at all.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't have a lot of them. But I have 260, which means I can deposit 192. Equip that. Destroy that. That's an 18 slot bag. I will happily replace one of the 12 slots with an 18 slot. Sure thing. Alright, excellent. So I'd probably have to go, since they're in my, since I don't have extras, they're in my material, I'd have to go into the actual material portion of the bank to get them out. So, what was I going to do? I was going to go to this guy.
Need something?
Boop. Sell junk. Thank you. To leave?
Yeah, I went back to Lion's Arch.
Alrighties. Well,
I had fun too, yes.
Yay.
Oh, that's right.
Put those there. Those there. That there. Meow.
Meow.
Material storage. It is done.
Yay! Thank you.
No problem.
I will have to go switch over to Anna to
do stuff with it.
Refine them. But yes, I had fun.
Yeah. I mean, I figured if I need gear or bags you guys usually provide, there's no need for... It's not like I'm going to be doing anything with it. Oh no. Oh no.
Hmm?
Oh no.
What?
Character slot expansion is on sale.
Oh, I did see that, yes.
And there is a sexy leather outfit. What is this nonsense? Oh my god. So Zula would wear this. Which means I need to buy it for Zula, and luckily I don't have to spend money because I actually have exactly the amount I need. So I'm gonna switch over to Zula.
Well, hello, Rico.
Hello, Rico.
Hello.
Hello, baby.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my sweet arms. My baby girl. She's like, Mom, you're still out here?
What are you doing?
You're not flopped in bed with a fan pointed at you?
Man, I need a fan pointed at me.
I will.
I need a fan pointed at me so bad. What?
It has been so fucking hot. And it sucks because it's like, it's not even as hot as it was that one, was it last summer or the summer before that where it actually hit like high triple digits for our region.
No.
It's just, it's been consistently like enough above 80 to like make it so that the inside of our apartment is just consistently hot and it doesn't really cool down as much as it could. So our poor AC is just pumping out as much cold air as possible, and we're still sitting here just like, horrid. Hate it. This is the Oregon I love. Cries.
It's okay, I understand.
Yeah. I mean, is it slightly better in your basement because it's a basement?
Yes.
That's good. I am glad. That's good for kitties too.
It is. Alright.
Poor Rico. I walked by to go to the bathroom earlier and I saw her laying on Leia's bed and she just looked up at me with this mom expression. I'm like, I know, honey, you are melty.
She's super melty, I'm sure.
So melty. Bag is mine yours. I think that might actually have been enough to finish that off.
You gave me the exact amount, right?
I did, yeah. I was kind of like, I know I even wrote it down myself, but I am like second guessing just because my brain is like, no, that couldn't have been it. Confirm? Confirm! 300 is in there. We only have the leyline infused tools to go. Which also means I can... Yes, because that is mining rate, so that means I can actually go max out the trader. We're so close.
Oh yeah, she looks good. I ain't gonna lie. Oddly enough, she is in Maelstrom. I had one more POI to get, and I couldn't find it, so I might just give up on it. Because I don't care enough. Because I had to go to the core over here. I think this is the one that was with Tawn. Yeah. Nope. See, I knew I went the wrong way. So this is part of the story that we miss, people who are still watching. Because I figure I might as well do it since I hopped on her and I want to see her in her... I want to see Zula being Zula. So do you know who I modeled her after?
No.
Grace Jones. You ever see Conan the Destroyer?
When I was really young.
Yeah, this is an old stretch here.
Yeah.
For people who are interested, who are still watching the stream, Conan the Destroyer was a movie from 1984, so the year you were born, Ren.
The year I was born.
With Arnold Schwarzenegger. It was the sequel in quotation marks.
Was that the and hear the lamentations of the women or whatever that chant was, or was that the first one?
That's the first one.
Conan the Destroyer. I saw the first one.
Conan the Destroyer is the one. So Conan the Barbarian is the one that had James Earl Jones as the bad guy. Conan the Destroyer had the room, the castle full of glass with the magician in it, and the funny guy. Plus
okay, then I only ever saw the first one. Yeah, I only ever saw the first one then.
That's fine. Well, one of the most famous images of Arnold Schwarzenegger is from Conan the Destroyer, next to Bombata, which is the bodyguard of the princess. He is humongous next to Arnold. He could pick up Arnold with one hand. He's huge. Okay. But one of the other characters was Zula, which was actually a character from the comics that was a dude, but they gender swapped him into a woman in the film. In the film, she was played by Grace Jones. And I always loved me some Zula, because that bitch was a badass. I mean, Grace has a completely very iconic look to her.
See, I think I've like at least seen like screen caps or whatever of this, because the character does look familiar. I just don't remember watching the movie.
That's fine. So the main goal, I mean, I absolutely adore her. As a character, she's basically like a wild animal. She's fantastic. I fucking love her. And she was, I think, the princess of her tribe, and then got cast out because she showed mercy. And the person who plays her, Grace Jones, was a model. But I've been looking for a good scantily clad outfit to put my character in.
And now you have one.
And now I have one, and I am pleased. But just as to, just to go to show you, I want to show you. Look at this hot bitch. Actually, let me get the bigger one. Look at that hot bitch. Fucking love her. She is all fucking sass. And then she does shit like this in the movie because she's basically a barbarian. So I had to make Zula a warrior, and she's gonna go berserker. And this is the last picture I'm gonna send you. But look at that face! Look at that face! I fucking love this bitch. So, for those who are old enough to know who Zula is, you know who Zula is. The rest of you who have no idea, go watch Conan the Destroyer and laugh at the camp and relish it.
It was a better time.
It was a better time.
Hope you're ready for bad news. I just learned from Zop here that his whole team went ashes and embers on him.
Hey, that's my crew you're talking about. They're going to be extremely hard to replace.
Sorry, I tend to get over-focused when I'm on a mission.
So this
Tell
is
us what happened.
We were completing the extraction when Max's suit malfunctioned.
While we were
burst
playing,
into flames
but that
and
it
dropped the flame
skipped
core device.
completely.
Then lava elementals attacked us. We withdrew hastily. If you want our flame core, you'll need one of these special golem rigs. Without them, you won't last 30 seconds.
We need that core. It's the heart of the explosive device I want to build. All right, Commander, suit up. It's about to get real hot.
Go pee!
I go pee.
I have suited up. However, I am going to do something real quick here. I'm going to show... So remember how we looked over to the thing, forming the pact? There's tower down, there's the core. Okay? It went from forging the pact straight to Fort Trinity, the Battle Fort Trinity, skipping all of this. And now I don't even get to see her being sexy because she's stuck inside a robot suit. So go figure.
Elementals everywhere. But Zop made these rigs especially for this job. Be safe enough. Temperature readings are off the charts. Don't worry, suits can take it. special hand in it, leave it to me. I got what we came for. Temperature readings are off the charts, but we're safe inside these grids. Wait, suit malfunction. The core's magnetic field is fucking with my motivators. I can't move. I can fix it, but oh, glitch! There's a huge spike in the energy readings. Something big is coming out of the volcano, and I don't think it's coming to thank us. This is bad. I can't ditch my suit or I'll be crispified. We'll have to fight that thing alone. Hang on. I'm detecting massive power surges from those flaming orbs. That's probably what's giving it cohesion. Take them out and that thing will disperse.
It's normal to die here. Very normal to die. I think next time I'm gonna just steal it from the damn Inquest. I usually go this route because I'd rather get it from a friend than from, you know, the Inquest, because who knows how they would have messed with it. But come on. There.
And I'm free. Let's get what we came for and saunter on out of here.
Yeah, I like that. I am sauntering to the best of my ability, dear. Saunter, 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 saunter. I like how the feet of these golems look like the Asuran feet.
Mm-hmm.
It's very silly. I mean, wide feet is good for balance, though. There, we did. We escaped the volcano. Are we out of the suits? No, we're still in the damn suits for the cutscene.
I expected
God damn
things to
it!
get hot, but not that hot. Thanks for bailing me out.
Just watching my partner's back and giving him the chance to collect the flame core. You got it, right?
Oh, I got it. This is just what we need to send that bone ship straight to the bottom of the Myers Sea.
Then I'll meet you there as soon as I've finished prepping the device.
After we introduce you to Harry Liger, he's a pack soldier too. Medic. That's why we make such a great pair. I've blow up enemies, she patches up allies.
Don't remind me. That flame core is burning you to a crisp, sir. Anyway, she looks great. If I want to, I can have her wearing her shoulders, which I actually really like too. Right?
Yeah, that looks fitting.
Right? Super barbarian. Love it. And then she's got a sword and a mace, I think, right now. Yeah, on the other thing. And so the next thing is gonna be over on this side of Mount Maelstrom. Which I don't think I'm gonna do right now. But I did want to go to Lion's Arch real quick. Yeah, her and Sorsha are really like hard stretches. I mean, you have to know your 1980s fantasy films for really to get those references.
Yeah, it's funny because like I know that I was super into fantasy stuff, you know, at least when I was old enough to understand it.
Prices are non-negotiable.
And I watched a lot of that in like my preteen and later teenage years. But there's also a bunch that I'm just like, I know I missed out on these.
Have you ever seen Lady Hawk?
No, that one I haven't seen.
That's definitely one you missed out on.
Yeah.
Because Lady Hawk is my favorite by far.
Of the like, if I think of like fantasy 80s, 90s movies, the first ones that come to mind for me that I know that I have seen and probably seen multiple times, Neverending Story, Neverending Story 2. I have seen Neverending Story 3, but only once because it wasn't that good. Legend. Labyrinth. Dark Crystal.
These are all
Back to the Future series. Which is sci-fi-ish, but I mean...
Yeah. These are all movies I grew up seeing, yes.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of any others that I know that I've seen a million times. The other issue, too, is that unfortunately there are parts of my memory that are just really bad because of trauma. And so some have probably gone, unfortunately, away from my memory.
Understandable.
Neverending Story, though. Neverending Story was like one of my top favorites. God damn it. Right as I run out of fucking something to drink, my throat decides
it's gonna clog up and shit.
Yep.
It's done that shit to me before. Hate it.
I hate that. It's like, oh, you're out of fluids? Allow me to give you a reason to need fluids. Like, you son of a bitch. I also had a weird point in my life where I didn't like get into like a ton of sports stuff, but I did hit a point where I was like weirdly super into hockey. So the Mighty Ducks movie series was a big thing for me.
Yeah. I mean,
as was the animated series that nobody remembers.
Yeah. I grew up on all that stuff too. I guess I had a little bit more fantasy.
Yeah, I mean, part of it too was that the whole thing of like growing up fairly poor.
Yeah,
we didn't get to like. We didn't have movie channels. We didn't get to rent movies very often. When we did, it was a treat. So,
yeah,
and you know how kids get when they're like, this is something I only get to do every so often. They get like super hyper focused. That's why I watched The Neverending Story so many times. I kept renting it.
Yeah, in our case, we were middle class. So we had some channels. We didn't have a whole lot of channels, but we had some channels.
Yeah.
And Mom would just record stuff off the TV on the VCRs. In order to, so we could watch it again later. We didn't rent all the time, but we did rent pretty often. So,
also, because that was also the weird period where it was like a bunch of channels that were like either free or on the lower end of the package spectrum suddenly got moved up to like super premium packages and shit.
Yeah.
Which was really, really stupid and made me very angry.
Yeah. The other thing was too that my parents, when they liked the movie, they just would buy it. So we had Lady Hawk. We had actually bought Lady Hawk. Conan the Destroyer. We bought Conan the Barbarian, but Conan the Destroyer was recorded off the TV.
I do think there was a period, where we were like recording stuff off TV, but I don't remember much of like what we were recording at that point.
So
also it didn't help that like my mom was way more sci-fi than I was, and so like she was like sci-fi and like British mysteries. So like all the stuff that she liked was in that vein.
Gotcha.
And I did come to appreciate them later on in life for the most part, with the exception of her weird obsession with Seinfeld. I do not understand why she likes Seinfeld so much.
It's her generation, like, Mom. Man.
I guess it is. I guess it really did have to be your generation to get to be appreciated.
Yeah.
Also, she loved X-Files and had a huge crush on David Duchovny, and 15-year-old me was absolutely disgusted by it.
See, no, I was also watching X-Files, and I also found David Duchovny hot, so...
I realized as I went back when I was older, I was like, oh yes, I actually do find this man attractive. I think it was more just like my mom being my mom having a crush on somebody made me go, ew.
Yeah, no, I never had that issue. In fact, Mom and I would argue. She'd be like, "When I like this one," and I'm like, going, "Well, no." She's like, "Well, he's my age." I'm like, going, "So he's still hot." Like, you can't just claim the hot one for yourself. She's like, I can't if he's my age. And I'm like,
see, my response to that was, he's your age, you can have him. I'm gonna go be over here obsessing over boy bands.
Yeah, I never obsessed over boy bands.
To which she pointed out, well, they're my age too. I'm like, not all of them. Nick's like a couple years older than me.
Yeah, no, I never was into boy bands.
I was. It was an odd part of my life.
Okay.
It was weird too, because it wasn't like I necessarily like got into Backstreet Boys intending to like become a boy band fan, because originally I was into Hanson, and Hanson, while they kind of got grouped into the boy band craze, they were a lot different. Especially because they were also the ones who were like, they weren't as manufactured as the other ones. Because they were actually a family who started off as a band and then got a record deal. Like all of their stuff that they like wrote and did all of their own music. So it was just that they came around at the same pivotal point of the whole boy band craze that everyone kind of grouped them together. And I'm like, but they're not. And then but it still wound up sliding me into boy bands. It was a weird time.
It's okay. I mean,
that's why I was so surprised to see them on a fucking, what was it, Masked Singer? I was like, holy crap, that's quite literally my childhood right there. Also, they were around the same age I was. Like, the youngest was younger than me, the middle one was closest to my age, and the older one was like a couple years older. So like, they're all actually of my generation, which just makes it even wilder to see like, oh yeah, they're married and have kids now.
Yeah. Yeah, I was never into the boy band craze. I was I was into TV shows and movies. So I had a crush on Duchovny. I had a crush on Dean Cain because I watched the shit out of Lois and Clark. When I was younger, I was into Power Rangers, and
I was into Power Rangers.
That Green Ranger, man. Oh, fuck. Jason David Frank was like...
I'm still so sad about him.
I know.
Tommy was such a good dude.
He was, and I fucking just... That was my first like real hardcore crush. Where I would do the silly things inside kids' journals where they'd do little hearts with your name and his name. And that was the first one.
See, my thing was I adored Trini, but I did not have the mental fortitude or knowledge to understand that I was bisexual at that time.
Mm-hmm.
So like, it never occurred to me to view it as a crush. But I can look back now and be like, oh yeah, she was kind of one of the first, wasn't she?
Yeah. I mean, I adored Trini too.
Yeah.
Trini, Zach, and Tommy.
Yes.
Those are my favorites.
They were my favorite too.
Trini, Zach, I love Zach so much. Trini, Zach, and Tommy, those were my favorites.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, when I played pretend, I was always the Purple Ranger.
Yep, me too. You want to hear a really sad story though? Because I thought about this the other night. Because Mina brought up Power Rangers, and it reminded me that the reason I didn't continue on with like enjoying Power Rangers, and like I never continued on with the series after the first one, or at least of the American version, was because when I was in elementary school and I went to school with my like I had like folders that were Power Ranger folders, and I had a couple other things that were, you know, Power Ranger themed merchandise, you know, dumb cheap shit that parents buy for their kids kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I had those folders, and my stupid bully, I let him get to me about it, and he made such a big deal and got a bunch of other kids to tease me about it enough that I was like, in order to quote unquote stand up for myself, I went, I don't even like it that much. I just have the folders. And he's like, oh yeah, prove it. Throw them away. And I did. And I put them in the garbage. And then I sat there for the rest of the day staring at that fucking garbage, wanting to grab them. But I didn't want him to see me do it. So I just left them. And I could, like, they're obviously gone the next day. And I stopped, like, enjoying Power Rangers after that.
Ugh. That's
I know, right?
So
fucking
sad.
kids, right?
So fucking sad.
I'm still mad. Like, I look at it now, like I'm 39 years old, and I'm like, I'm still mad about that. Still mad that I let him get to me that bad.
I'm so sorry, honey. That's awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had plain stuff on the outside. All my fan shit was inside my folders, not outside. It wasn't until I was a confident 11th grader that I put it outside my folder.
Yeah, and that was just it. Like, I thought in my mind, and I didn't really have any... I hadn't had any issues with that kind of stuff until I was older, or until I was that age, that I didn't really think that, oh, fandom stuff might be looked down upon by my peers, which is dumb anyway. But... yeah, it didn't occur to me that it was going to be an issue until my fucking stupid-ass bully decided to be a dick about things.
Yeah, because he's a dick.
Because he's a dick, and children are terrible. I'm like, I'm so sorry that that you are jealous of my awesome folders.
What I was gonna say to wrap up stream, because
sorry.
Was
we got talking again.
Well, no, that's fine. I don't mind. I mean, everyone else can just sit here and listen to us. I don't care what they say. But what I was gonna say, like I don't think I'm going to. I'm gonna check right now to see if there's anybody I want to raid, but I don't think so. Kind of tired. Kind of want to just end and not raid in particular, because then you kind of feel like I need to stick around a little bit.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
So, but the one thing I wanted to do. So yeah, I'm probably not gonna raid. Only Claire class in Sunia is online right now. I will probably raid on Friday when I do Palia though.
Yes, that makes sense.
The one thing I wanted to say is that I wanted to give you a brief synopsis of what I can remember of Conan the Destroyer. Because it's been forever since I've seen it. And I can't tell you the actual synopsis, but I can tell you little bits and pieces that found it interesting that stuck in my mind. So one is that Conan has to save a goddamn princess, and he really doesn't fucking wanna. The only reason he's convinced to go get her and bring and escort her to the palace is because the queen says that in return she can give him a spell or something that will bring back his beloved. Now in Conan the Barbarian, his lady dies.
Right.
So the lady promises he can get her back. If he does this. It's like, you bring the girl to me, we sacrifice her to the god, and the god will grant you one wish, kind of thing. And that's how you can get your woman back. So he's actually going to do this with ulterior motives. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he knows that the girl's gonna die. I don't remember. But he does know that if he gets her there... So he has to get her from a palace, and it's got a ton of crystals and mirrors in it, and so there's this whole big thing with him fighting himself, fighting monsters. He gets a new group of people, right? He gets this really funny, like, roguish guy.
Mm-hmm.
Who's played by a comedian, I think. He gets Grace Jones, and he finds Grace Jones because they have her chained up. And they're like prodding her and poking at her like she's some kind of animal. And she fights back, and so they keep poking and prodding at her. And she's vicious as hell. And he sees what's happening. He goes to her, and she like kind of snarls at him or whatever. And then he breaks her chains free. And then he just keeps on going. And she just whoops everybody's ass who was tormenting her. And so she follows him. And she's like, I didn't need your help. He's like going, did you have a good time? She's like, yes. He's like going, all right. She's like going, I will follow you now to repay the debt. And he's like, you don't have to. She's going, I'm gonna, and there's nothing you can say about it. And if you try to fight me on this, I will stab you. And he's like going, okay. And that's like the sum up. I don't remember the details anymore, but I do remember like the scene of her like struggling and then prodding at her and him breaking the chains, and then her like just grinning evilly at all of the idiots who had tortured her, and then her following after him, and that's how she joins. There's like one little Asian dude, kind of Mongolian type clothing, who's like the wise magician. And then he gets the princess, and the princess has one bodyguard named Bombata, and the guy is bigger than Arnold Schwarzenegger. The man is like freaking. It's
the basketball player.
He's the basketball player.
Chamberlain.
Will Chamberlain. There you go.
Will Chamberlain plays Bombata, and Will Chamberlain's like 7 feet plus tall.
Yeah, 7 feet plus tall. So.
Yeah, 7 feet 1 inch.
7'1". So you have this whole motley crew going through either problems and things trying to get the princess back. And when they get the princess back, to sacrifice her, he finds out that they're sacrificing her, so they're gonna go try to save her, even though he knows it's gonna not get back his lady anymore. And there's this really horrifying, hilarious kind of monster he has to kill. Because basically they put this magical horn, which is what they needed to get, and they have to put it on this beautiful statue, and the statue becomes the god. And with the sacrifice of her, he's complete, but without her sacrifice, he becomes this monstrosity. So then the final fight is Conan fighting this giant fucking monster with a horn on its head and shit. And it's like, I don't want to say it's like Clash of the Titans is. It's not that cheesy, but it's very 1980s, you know, Jim Henson monster kind of monstrosity. So it's pretty impressive and pretty gruesome to look at. And that's it. But it's a fun movie. It's dumber than a sack of bricks. Like, it's dumb.
The original himbo?
No. I don't think... Yeah, I'm actually will have to say Conan probably qualifies as a himbo. Oh, no.
You're still talking to Rin?
Yeah.
You might want to share those with Rin.
Sure, I'll share them with Rin. Why not?
So...
Yeah?
Oh, yeah, that's...
So Conan with Will. So the question is, why is Andre the Giant there? It turns out he was the guy in the costume of the monster.
Oh, Andre the Giant was in the costume of the monster.
Yeah,
That's
he's
nice.
Uncredited in the film, but apparently they
Princess Bride. That's
Yeah.
another fantasy one that I've seen.
Yeah.
Thank you, you reminded me.
Yeah. So Andre the Giant played the monster in the Conan the Barbarian, and that's how you remembered that you also saw Princess Bride all the time. But look, there you go. That's Bombata. There's Arnold Schwarzenegger. There's Andre the Giant.
It's so weird because, like, it's one of those things of, like, perspective at any point is always so interesting because you look at Arnold Schwarzenegger alone and you think, this has to be a mountain of a man. And then you see him next to actual mountain men.
Yeah. Yeah, they are lifting him off the floor.
Uh-huh. That is hilarious. I love that.
Yeah. That's the ones Mason wanted to share with you. But
yes, thank you, Mason.
But yeah, that's so Conan. Yeah, I would say Conan is probably one of the original himbos. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. The 80s and 90s had a really good way of writing himbos, in my opinion, too, which is funny that it didn't get really coined until later.
Yes. Hi, Jay. Yes, Princess Bride was indeed mentioned. Inconceivable.
Inconceivable.
That was a quote. That was one of the ones I thought about getting for the
sound bites.
The sound bites. Was inconceivable. Another one was
Inigo Montoya.
Wish, and Inigo Montoya, of course. Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
I will give you anything. Anything. I want my father back, you son of a bitch.
Offer me money. Offer me power. Offer me anything I ask for. Is it going anything? I want my father back, you son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
There's a reason why every time he gets into a cab, 9 times out of 10, the cab driver looks at him, recognizes him, and asks him to say the line. Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. And to this day, he does it every time someone asks.
Yep. It's so funny. I remember at one point I was watching TV.
That doesn't mean he's not nice
I
to
watching?
fans.
No. Which is weird, because he's, like, super nice to his fans, and apparently really fucking hard to work with.
I know why he's hard to work with. At least from what I read of the Carrie Elwes memoir about Princess Bride. One of the things he mentioned of why the guy who plays Inigo Montoya, whatever his name is, I forget his name.
Randy Patakin?
Yeah.
May the stars guide you.
Patakin.
Yeah.
Patkin.
Yeah, Ratkin. Yep.
One of the reasons why he's so hard to work with is because he's a perfectionist about it.
Yes.
So he's like, when both in the memoir, Carrie says that he felt so fucking intimidated by Randy when doing the sword fighting, because he was gonna push hard and dedicate himself to the sword fighting, and by the time he joined, when he first started, he's going, okay, I've never done this before, but I'm gonna learn, and I've already I've looked up some stuff, I'm gonna practice whatever. And then Randy's like, oh no, yeah, I'm in the same boat. And then Randy goes against the instructor, and he does fantastic. Like, he knows what he's doing already. And fucking Carrie is there like going, I'm officially now terrified because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, and this guy is gonna kick my ass. and just like Randy had gotten the part and immediately started taking fencing lessons. Carrie didn't start taking the fencing lessons until he actually met with the fencing instructor for the movie, who was the same fencing instructor that taught Errol Flynn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The swords master, right? But Randy had already he got the part, he immediately started taking fucking lessons. And Carrie's like, you're fucking scary, bro. That's a great memoir.
And their repartee back and forth, that is all
that's one scene.
Yes,
that is
one scene.
One fucking scene.
That one scene is all legit in terms of
fencing.
In terms of fencing, all the terms that they're
using are accurate. Yep, I'm well aware.
Did you leave Leia's bed finally, Reiko?
Yes. It's perfect. Yes, I'm well aware of that. The whole scene is one shot. Okay, it's one shot, one take, and they're all using all the references correctly. They're doing all the moves in tune with those references correctly. The whole 9 yards. The best part, pretty sure Carrie still had the busted toe. He busted his toe in the making of the movie.
Yes. I'm not surprised at all.
The scene where he's lying down, where he's like, it's work, all the time when he's talking to Buttercup before she shoves him off the cliff. That whole scene, he sits weirdly like that and has his foot out because his toe is busted. And I'm like, you're such an idiot. And the thing is that you want to know how he busted his toe?
How did he bust his toe?
It's Andre's fault.
Oh no.
Andre couldn't ride in any of the cars. He was too big.
Mm-hmm.
So he would follow along on his dirt bike.
No, four-wheeler.
Fine. Four-wheeler, but it looked like a dirt bike. It's like the four-wheeler dirt bike looking things, okay? It looks
side by side.
Yeah. No. It's basically a dirt bike, but with four wheels. That's what it is. Okay? So he rides with this sucker next to everything. And he keeps telling Carrie, he should come ride with him. He should come ride on one. He should go ride on one. Keeps encouraging Carrie to come ride.
While he's drinking the entire time.
Yeah, drinking the entire time. Because he was in so much pain. And Carrie finally agrees. And his one trip in this four-wheeler, he crushes his fucking toes.
God.
And he's like, and he didn't want to tell anyone. So he ends up doing a whole scene with his toe busted.
Oh my God.
And they're like, are you okay by the end of it? And finally he just had to own up because he was in so much fucking pain. And he's like, and the thing is that he didn't want to lose that job, and that was what he was terrified of because it was his first big gig.
I get that. I sprained my ankle when my school was doing Grease, and I sprained it the night before our first for show, and I literally was of the same mind of I'm still going to go dance on this busted ankle because I've worked 3 months for this fucking show.
Oh my god.
And I didn't tell anybody.
Oh my god, that reminds me of me. So
yeah.
There were 2 plays I was in. Well, only 1 play I was officially in. And I was backstage for the other plays that we did in high school. The 1 play I was in was called The Dog Lady.
Mm-hmm.
And I was the titular dog lady. And it was about a Puerto Rican family who lived by an old Puerto Rican woman, which was the dog lady. Because she had all the dogs, came to her house. She was basically a local kind of like crazy witch dog lady person. And so to help her neighbor's daughter, who was always very kind to her, win her race that will get her scholarship, she cast a spell on her so she would run as fast as a dog. The night before dress rehearsal, I couldn't go to dress rehearsal because I had gotten bronchitis.
Oh no.
It was the only time in my life I've ever gotten bronchitis.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't go to the dress rehearsal. There were no understudies. We were fucking teenagers.
Mm-hmm.
I spent the whole day before the show in bed with a terrible fever. The next day, there was nothing on this fucking godforsaken earth that was going to keep me from that goddamn play. So, not only...
See, I did that with a choir concert and strep.
I went... how hoarse I was from the bronchitis actually sold the old lady a bit better.
Small blessings.
Small blessings. Small blessings. All right, we're gonna call it here.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoyed our conversation as much as you enjoyed the gameplay. We'll be back tomorrow on ChromaticRaine's Twitch stream for some FF14 with the exact same characters, Arvin and Rocio.
Yes.
For those of you who aren't aware, Arvin is based off Arvin Turo from Pokemon Scarlet Violet. And Rocio is the character from the movie Atlantis, Audrey Rocio Ramirez. We just go by her middle name instead of Audrey, so that way it's easier to get the name. Don't have to worry about an Audrey Ramirez if I'm going by Rocio. So, from Atlantis, we play them in a Jam Jar RP, run by La Señorita ChromaticRaine.
Yes.
And
it's me. It's my game.
Yes, it is a lot of fun. It is good times. So we created characters of them in Guild Wars and in FF14, and we're going to be playing them in FF14 tomorrow on ChromaticRaine's stream.
Where Arvin is a bunny.
Where Arvin is a bunny, and so is Rosie, for that matter.
And Rosie is a bunny, yes, that's correct.
They are both bunnies. Mostly we'll be following ChromaticRaine around because her character needs to catch up. But other than that, that's going to be that. And if you enjoyed this stream and tomorrow's stream, tune in next week on Tuesday, Wednesday, because we're going to be doing 2 other characters of ours. We're going to be doing Ileana Ackerman and Vicious. Ileana Ackerman is an original character for the Guild Wars 2 world. And Vicious is from Tales of Christoria. And we will be doing them.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, Christoria. Still hoping that freaking manga makes bank so we can get an anime. Please give me an anime. Please. I want those voice actors. I want to see it animated. I want to be able to make music videos. I'm calm. Thank you, Jay. Take care, you too. Mwah. So tune in next week if you want to see us do shenanigans with them. As well. Alright? Love you all. Hasta mañana. Have a good night, everybody. And ciao.
Good night.